Gary Bennett, Rick Broman, Jessica Lewis, Jamie Renfro, Up next, race number 1. Rookies and Legends by Futaba USA. Heat 1 of 1. Kurt Chandler,
We have an eager crowd today. Still got 2.5 minutes to the start of this race. We need to get a check from Rick Renfro. Is Rick out there yet? Is Rick going to make it? Okay. He does have 2 minutes, so not to worry. Just a PSA to everyone in the pits. All the broken parts and random minutia you find on the track that you put on the RD table and my pit table, it just goes in the garbage. So you could just save some time and just put it in the garbage anyway. There is not one thing this season that has not gone in the garbage, so we can just save each other some time there and we just go ahead and throw that stuff away.
Rick Renfro,
All right, we got a good check from Rick. Let's get him staged on the straightaway as we have all season. We're going to start in point standing order. So it's going to be Rick Broman on the tone, followed by Gary Bennett, Jessica Lewis, Jamie Renfro, Rick Renfro, and Kurt Chandler. So Rick, listen for the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Gary, Jessica, Jamie, Rick, and Kurt. All right, this is our rookie class brought to you by Futaba USA. Work together out there, drivers. Got a big range of skill levels in this class. Big range of chassis types as well. Full spectrum. We got some touring cars. We've got some F1 cars. We got a track record in this class belongs to Jessica Lewis, 22.502 from our previous race number 7. Rick working on a 23.511 track record and TQ pace right now. Jessica Lewis ahead of her own track record on a 22.501 running in second. Kurt Chandler on a 21.5 flat. Gary Bennett running in that 4th spot, 21.505. Jamie on a 16.507. Rick on a 15.518. Jessica Lewis now to the top of the leaderboard. White car working through the switchbacks before the straightaway. Monster logos on the doors. She goes across the line with a 14.4. Rick Broman going to snatch it back on that lap, though. 1.1 seconds between Rick and Jessica right now. Halfway point, 230 down, 230 to go. Cars to watch out for are going to be the orange with black stripes headed through the front chicane. That's Rick Broman, current race leader. He gets it hung up in the short chute. That'll probably let Jessica take the lead back on this lap. She's the white car headed down the back straightaway right now. 23.512 pace for Jessica. Fast lap of a 12.4. Rick's got a fast lap of a 12.2. Watch out for that white car. She is your race leader. If she comes up on you, give her some room. Orange car is also working on a fast pace. That's Rick. Give him some room if he comes up as well. Kurt Chandler out here with his M chassis car, getting some practice for the TCS Regional Championship that we have tomorrow. Straightaway, go high on the straightaway. It's clear now. Had an upside down car there. 125 left to go. 335 down, 125 left to go. Jessica Lewis, 22.501 track record NTQ pace right now. Rick working on a 22.508. Jessica and Rick on the same piece of track together. They'll need to work together. Both of them are fast.
One minute left.
Car hung up in the martini glass. Race number 2 should be ready. It's Mia TTO2 Spec, Heat 1.
45 seconds left.
Jordan Julian. Gary was the wrong way driving for a second there. Gets it going again.
15 seconds left.
22.501 pace holding with 15 seconds left to go for Jessica. She's got Gary in front of her. Race clock's expired. Everyone keep driving. Everybody keep driving. Oh, wide on the sweeper. We got a car hung up there. Everybody keep driving. Jessica's done. Rick's done. Waiting for Kurt and Rick. Kurt and Rick are the only ones that need to finish. Kurt is done. Waiting for Rick to finish up here. Everyone else can pull off. Just waiting for Rick. He is the F1 car. Give him some room there. Waiting for Rick to come around and finish his final lap. Sends it for a ride right into the hands of Mike Majori. Mike gets him going again. He's in the switchbacks, down the straightaway to complete his final lap.
All drivers are finished.
Race, all stop, all done. Give him a hand. That's your rookie class by Futaba USA. Jessica Lewis going to take the win. She goes 22.502 with an 8. He checks his notes. 3/10 off of track record there. Very, very close. Nice run for Jessica. Round 1 TQ. Rick Broman finishes in that second spot, 22.508. Kurt Chandler with a 22.509. Then it was Gary, Jamie, Rick in that order. Race number 2 should be heading up now. We need volunteer corner marshals for Gary and Rick, please. Gary and Rick Broman. Thank you guys for being prompt to head back out to corner marshal.
Up next, race number 2. Tamiya TT02 Spec by Tamiya USA. Heat 1 of 2. Joshua Huber. Evan Roberts. Jordan Sparks.
Heating those tires. There we go. Got Julian.
Julian Campbell.
Let's get him queued up on the straightaway as Julian comes around. We're going to go in this order. It's going to be Evan Roberts on the tone, followed by Joshua, Jordan, and Julian. Evan, listen for the tone. Go, Josh. Go, Jordan. And Julian, when you want. Good checks, good starts for everybody. This is the first heat of Tamiya TTO2 Spec, brought to you, as you might expect, by Tamiya USA. Second heat of TTO2 Spec is up next. It's going to be our points leaders, Alan Couch, Matt Thomas, Craig Peterson, your top three in points right now, Sean Goodman, and Tom Peterson. "45 seconds in, we've got Evan Roberts on top. Orange car, a spatter paint job, crossing the start-finish line right now. He is on a 26.507 TQ pace for round one. So Evan is fast car on track right now. He's in the martini glass. If he comes up on you, give him some space. 25.501 his pace now. Track record in this class is Gary Lewis, 27.503. As we usually do, we had some great A-main battles in this class last time at race number 7. A lot of those drivers absent from this class today, probably saving it for TCS tomorrow. That's all right. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Still Evan out front, 26.510 pace. Fast lap of an 11.4 back on lap 2. Julian Campbell running in that 2 spot, 23.507. Jordan on a 21.509. Josh on a 20.509. Orange car is your leader. Green car will be second position. Second place car running, getting around Josh there. Good job, guys, all working together. Jordan taps at the entry to the chicane. Evan goes around him. Great job working together, guys. Great job. Halfway point, 2:30 down. Actually, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Race number 3 should be ready. Second heat of TTO2 Spec.
One minute left.
With 1 to go, Evan's still on top, 26.506. Great pace for him here. That could be good enough for TQ overall. It goes around the outside.
45 seconds left.
Car there. Julian Campbell still running that 2 spot, 23.501, almost on a 24-lap pace. Jordan on a 21.506. Josh on a 20.506.
30 seconds left.
Race 3 should be ready. Race 4, first heat of GT12, you should be thinking about it.
15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Evan Roberts going to go 26.507, round 1 TQ for now. Julian goes 23.501. Jordan 21.502. Josh 20.504. I modified one, but it's a little wobbly. All I do is to hand sand my glue. But that's cool. So you true with this?
Dude, I passed a green off in a single cut down to race cut.
Oh, that's interesting.
Right?
Amazing. I love it.
It made a big mess.
You 3D printed all of that, right?
No, this is all machine cut, except for the engineering glue that I was pointed out.
All right, drivers from that previous race, switch them off, set them down, head back out to corner. We're going to need 1 volunteer. We need 5.
Transponder 8995613. Up next, race number 3. Tamiya TT02 Spec by Tamiya USA.
See,
Heat 2 of 2.
Jessica, are you
Alan Couch.
marshalling?
Craig Cheaterson.
Okay, thank you.
Sean
so
Goodman.
much.
Tom
Julian,
Peterson.
We'll get you into
Matt
this
Thomas.
straight away. That'll be perfect. And then we have one. Yep, I see Josh down there by the exit of the chicane. Perfect. Got corner marshals in place. Good checks from everybody. I'll let you guys call it when you want to close down the straightaway. All right, looks like Matt's pulling off, so let's shut the straightaway down. No more new laps. No more new laps. We're going to go in this order. It's going to be Alan Couch on the tone, followed by Matt, Craig, Sean, and Tom when I call your names. So let's get them queued up. All right, Alan, listen for the tone. Matt, Craig, Sean, Tom. TTO2 Spec brought to you by Tamiya USA race number 3, heat number 2. Current TQ, Evan Roberts from that previous heat, 26 with a 507. Tomorrow, this class will be known as GT Pro Spec at the TCS Regionals. For all intents and purposes, we run essentially the same rule package here at NORA. Minor differences just to make the class a little more approachable. We allow any Tamiya GT body, whereas the GT Pro Spec class has a defined set of bodies. I think there's 4 that you can use. 1 minute in, Craig Peterson is on top, 26.507 with a 9, just off of TQ, looking to seed second right now. That's the Rasta Porsche down the back straightaway. He goes across the line with a 13.4. That's not going to get it done. Drops to a 25.502. 5 thousandths of a second back is Alan Couch running in second right now, 25.504. Sean Goodman running third, 23.504. Matt Thomas on a 23.511. Tom is working on a 19.501. So leader is the Rasta Porsche. He's hard to miss. Headed through the martini glass. Give him some space when he comes up. Second place is Alan Couch. He's running right in front of Craig right now. Oh, Alan puts it on its side. Craig gives him the assist, though. Just under 3 to go, 25.502. So right now, TQ for Evan looking pretty solid at the 26th lap, 507 pace there. Nobody on 26 laps in this heat. Race 4 should be ready to go. That's the first heat of GT12. Mike Malkinson, Mike Shea, John Glasgow, Alex Danilchek, Brad Curtis, Brandon Chandler. He will be up next. GT12 and TTO2 spec always battling for the most entries in any one of our races here. Craig still on top, runs his fastest lap of the race at an 11.4 on lap 15. Goes across this time with an 11.8, 26.5, 10 pace. Craig really stepping it up now. Tight lines out of the Rasta Porsche. Oh, but curse of the announcer. He puts it on its lid in the back corner hairpin. That is definition of the announcer's curse right there. Drops it to a 25.504. Still looking to seed second overall.
One minute left.
Under 1 minute to go now. Still Craig, Allen, Matt, Sean, Tom, the running order, top to bottom.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everyone keep driving. Just waiting for Tom. Everyone else is
All
done.
drivers are
That's
finished.
the race. All stop. All done. Craig Peterson is going to take the win. He goes 26 laps right at the end. 11.3 on his 19th lap. 26.5.10. Going to line up second overall. Nice run, Craig. Matt Thomas finishes second. 24.5.01. He'll line up third overall. Alan Couch, 24.5.05. Finishes third. He will line up fourth overall. Then it was Sean, 22. Tom with 22.
Up next, race number 4. GT12 by Super Rad. Heat 1 of 2.
For those of you here from out of town, if you want to see the online results, there's some QR codes posted in the pits and by the tech table. Just scan that QR code.
John
with your phone.
Glasgow.
That'll take you to Live RC. You can see all
Alex
of the
Danelkick.
results there.
Mike Shea.
All right, corner marshals from race number 3. Please switch them off. Head back out there to corner. There's 5 in that heat, so we should have 5 corner marshals.
Yeah, but if you want to try them another day, there's a run or two left in them. Probably just shave the glue down in the front and re-glue them, and you'll be fine. You get a couple runs out of them, at least see how they feel. Yeah, it rained this morning, so.
Okay, we got some unknown transponders here. So is Mike Malkinson out there yet? Ah. All right. Straightaway's closed now. Let's get no more new laps there. We got stop cars on the straightaway. Let's get some checks. Let's go Brad Curtis first. Let's have Brad, only Brad across the line. you can do a full parade lap there.
Brad Curtis.
Let's get Brandon Chandler. Only Brandon.
Brandon Chandler. Mike Mockinson.
There we go. Good checks from everybody, so we'll let Mike finish his lap here. And let's cue him up on the straightaway in approximately this order. It's going to be Mike Malkinson on the tone, followed by Mike Shea, John Glasgow, Alex Danilchik, Brad Curtis, Brandon Chandler, when I call your names. All right, Mike Malkinson, listen for the tone. Mike Shea, John, Alex, Brad, Brandon. All right, this is the first heat of GT12, brought to you by Super Rad Competition Body Shells. As I look around, I see a lot of Super Rad body shells in this heat. .45 seconds in, Mike Malkinson to the top, 29.505 pace right now. Brad Curtis running in second, 29.505 of his own. Now 29.508. John Glasgow in third, 28.501. So leader is that chrome blue car in the front chicane. Mike Malkinson second place is going to be Brad Curtis. I believe that's the white car. White car in the front chicane. John Glasgow running, I believe, the blue car. Yep, he's going across the start-finish line right now. Blue car, white wheels. Oh, second place car gets it wrong in the short shoot. That was Brad. That'll mix things up here now. Top to bottom order. Minute 25 in is Mike, John, Brandon, Mike Shea, Alex, and Brad. Oh, looks like Brad Curtis going to drop out of this one early, or maybe he's making some radio adjustments. Hard to tell. Oh, he's out. 29.505 TQ pace for Mike Malkinson right now. Track record in this one also held by Malkinson, 29.501 set at the previous race, number 7. No doubt, as the day goes on and grip comes up, track records could fall for sure. Plenty of open track for your leader right now. He's in the front chicane. Second place car is John Glasgow. Blue car, white wheels, now in the front chicane. Mike Shea, pink and white, in the front chicane. Mike Shea running in third. Halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. This is race 4. Race 5 should be ready. That's second heat of GT12. Carson, Matt, Mike Clifton, Alan, Lynn, and Gary. You will be up next. .330 down, 1:30 left to go. 29.504 pace holding for Malkinson. John working on a 29.508. He's 2.2 seconds back on the clock. Mike Shea still running in third. Pink car on the back straightaway right now. Oh, watch the back straight go low on the back.
1 minute left.
Clear now.
45 seconds left.
Watch straightaway. You got a car stuck on the straightaway. It's clear.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everyone keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Mike Malkinson going to take the win. Goes 29.505 TQ for round one thus far. John Glasgow 28.5 flat. Mike Shea 27.502. Then it was Brandon with 26. Alex with 26. Brad off early. Drivers from that race, please switch them off. Head straight back out to corner marshal. Race number 5, heat 2 of GT12 is heading to the track now.
Up next, race number 5. GT12 by Super Rad. Heat 2 of 2. Lynn Cluck. Carson Goodman. Mike Clifton. Gary Lewis. Matt Thomas. Alan Couch.
All right, thank you. I see all the corner marshals back out there already. Great job. Everyone is queued up already, so let's get this one rolling out. We're going to go in this order. It's going to be Carson Goodman on the tone. Then it's going to be Matt Thomas, Mike Clifton, Alan Couch, Lynn Cluck, Gary Lewis, when I call your names. Carson, listen for the tone. Matt, Mike, Alan, Lynn, Gary. Good checks, good starts from everybody. GT12, heat number 2, race number 5. Sponsored by Super Rad Competition Body Shells. Current TQ from the previous heat is a 29.505 set by Mike Malkinson. Two laps in, Carson Goodman is on top, 29.5 flat. TQ and track record pace, fast lap of a 10.1. Gary Lewis running in second, 29.505. Matt Thomas on a 28.507. Clifton on a 27.504. Allen on a 26.502. And Lynn on a 25.503. So everyone knows Carson's body shell by now. Black and white Porsche in the front chicane. Give him some room if he comes up on you. He's on a heater right now. Almost a deadlock between Carson and Gary on the clock right now. Gary, the green car on the back straightaway. He's running fast too. Give him some room. Matt Thomas in, what is Matt running these days? Red and white front chicane. He's running right behind Gary right now. Oh, sorry, Matt is running the blue car, white wing. The hypercar body is Clifton, that's right. 145 down, 3:15 to go, 29.501 TQ pace for Carson. Now Gary to the top again, 29.502. 1/10 of a second between Gary and Carson, both of them on 29.502. World GT is up next. World GT going to be Chad, Crozier, and Lynn. Halfway point in this one, Carson back to the top, 29.502 with a 7. TQ pace right now, Gary on a 29.504. Both of those drivers ahead of TQ pace right now. Leader is the white and black Porsche in the switchbacks before the straightaway. The second place of Gary is running right in front of him. Green with the orange monster logos. Matt Thomas is your third place car. Blue with the white wing on the back straightaway. Fast lap in this one belongs to Carson just by a few thousandths of a second. 10-1s between Carson and Gary both. Leader will be behind Allen next. Looks like Gary's already cleared. That is one way to let him go by. Want to take a mulligan on that one probably. Coming up on 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Race 6 should be ready. That's World GT10R.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everyone keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Carson Goodman gonna take the win. Resets TQ 29.504. Less than a second there. Gary Lewis also going to go slightly faster than Mike Malkinson's time, 29.505 with a 4. He's going to line up second overall after the first round of qualifying. Matt Thomas finishes third, 28.509. He'll line up fifth. Then it was Lynn, Mike, Allen rounding out the field. GT12 drivers, switch them off, set them down, head back out to corner marshal, please. World GT is coming to the track now.
Up next, race number 6. WGT10R. Heat 1 of 1. Mike Crozier. Chad Milner. Link Luck.
All right, let's get them queued up on the back straightaway. Got our corner marshals in place. We're going to start in this order. It's going to be Chad Milner on the tone, followed by Lynn and Mike when I call your names. Go Lynn. And go Mike. This is World GT 1/10 scale rubber tire. Race number 7 is going to be up next. That is going to be Formula One. Mike Majori, Evan Roberts, Alan Couch, Andrew Miller, Brandon Chandler, Carson Goodman, and Kurt Chandler. But right now, 45 seconds in, we got Mike Crozier on top. He's going to be the fluorescent red car crossing the start-finish line right now. 27.504 pace. Track record in this one is Lynn, 28.504, so about a lap off of that. Lynn running in second, 24.5 flat. Chad on a 24.508. Your leader takes it for a ride, though. I think it was over the wall. Is he getting a do-over on that one? Yeah, real long lap there, so he must have just tumbled and kept going. Lots of open track possible here, but everyone wants to be on the same piece at the same time. Lynn lets the leader go by. Halfway point, it's still Mike Crozier, Lynn Cluck, Chad Milner, the running order. 26.5 flat out for Crozier out front. Leader is the fluorescent red car in the front chicane right now. Second place is Lynn Cluck. He's entering the chicane. Third place, Chad Milner. He's in the switchbacks. $1:15 to go. Lynn Cluck on top now, 26.507. Chad Milner running second, 24.510. Crozier on 23.504.
1 minute left.
Yeah.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. $15 left.
Had to drop the minimum lap time there. Mike Crozier broke the sound barrier. He's actually running out front. 27.504 in the closing seconds here. Going too fast, Mike. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race, all stop, all done. Mike Crozier had a fast lap of a 10.6, so we had to drop that minimum lap there. 27.504 TQ for Mike Crozier. Lynn Cluck goes 26.506. Chad with a 23.504. We will need 2 volunteer corner marshals to help out those World GT drivers. There were only 3 in that race.
Up next,
5.
race number 7. Formula 1 by MKS Servos.
And roll them out
Heat
slow.
1 of 1.
So we'll need 2 volunteer corners, please. This is race 7. Race 8 is 12 scale super stock. You guys should be thinking about it. Have we seen John Sang in the building yet? Nice.
Evan Roberts. Mike Majori. Andrew Miller. Kurt Chandler. Alan Couch. Brandon Chandler. Carson Goodman.
All right, let's shut those straightaway down. We need a corner marshal over here by timing and scoring still. Need 1 volunteer. I see the 3 drivers from that last race. And we have Jessica, are you cornering there? Thank you so much. So we need 1 more volunteer corner marshal down here before we can get started. 1 volunteer by timing and scoring, please. All right. We're going to start in this order. It's going to be Mike Majori on the tone, followed by Evan, Alan, Andrew, Brandon, Carson, and Kurt when I call your names. This is probably the biggest heat of F1 we've had this whole season, so I'm going to call them quick. Mike on the tone, everyone else when I call your name. Evan, Alan, Andrew, Brandon, Carson, and Kurt. Give these drivers a couple laps to settle in here. Formula 1 brought to you by MKS Servos USA. Current points leader Mike Majori rolled out first. Oh, he's hung up by some lap traffic already. This is going to be a busy track today for F1. Everyone on their own clock, so if a faster car comes up on you, give them some room so they can get through. Careful in the sweeper. Everyone bunched up. 45 seconds in. Carson Goodman on top. I have no idea what Carson's car looks like. He hasn't run this season. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Flow orange with the black in the back. Right hairpin into the switchbacks. Down the straightaway. 10.8 fast lap. Majori's got a fast lap of a 10.6. Second place car, Mike Majori, is yellow orange with the white wings on the back straightaway right now. Getting a little loose in a straight line. Working through the field. Work together, everybody. Work together. 27.503 pace for Carson right now. Track record in this one. Mike Majori has a 29.506 set at the previous race. Top to bottom order is Carson, Mike Majori, Andrew Miller running in second. Evan Roberts 4th, Brandon Chandler in 5th, Alan Couch running 6th, and Kurt Chandler in 7th. 2:45 down, 2:15 left. Carson on a 27.5 flat. Mike Pajori 26.504. Andrew on a 24.507. Leader working through traffic. Second place working through some traffic. Everyone seems to have settled in now. Cars will speed up as the race goes on. Absolutely ejected. Back on track. That was Majori's second place car.
One minute left.
One to go, and this one a little bit of
45 seconds left.
prepare going on by Chad. Thank you, Chad. 12 scale super stock should be ready to go. You'll be up next.
$30 left. $15 left.
Mike Majori jumping up to the lead late in this race. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. Didn't see what happened to Carson.
All drivers are finished.
Race clock is everyone's finished. All stop. All done. Mike Pajori going to take the win in the end after flying off the track. 27.507. Carson goes 27.509. Allen 23.502. Switch them off. F1 drivers head back out to corner. Superstock 12 scale is up now.
Up next, race number 8. 1/12 Super Stock by Awesomatics USA. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, 112 Super Stock by Awesomatics. F1 corners, there's plenty of you. Let's get out here and let these guys rip. Keep the program going.
Brian Bodine. Waylon Rose. This is Patrick. John Sung.
All right, everybody's checked in. So Peter on the 1, Brian on the 2, Waylon on the 3, and John on the 4. All right, drivers ready, corners ready, 112 super stock coming at you. Peter on the tone, less than 5. Brian, Waylon, and John. Oh, Waylon goes for a ride down the back straightaway. That was your second place car 1 minute in. Peter Robinson out front. Just ran his fast lap of a 7.9. He's on a 68.03 now. 7.8 that time for Peter. Track record set by Waylon with a 57.806. So right now, Peter 3 laps up on track record. Brian in the 2 spot, 58.407 for him. He's on track record pace. Waylon after that wreck, 54.404, and John 52.805 for the first time on the layout. This is an X-ray versus Awesomatics shootout, 2v2. Our leader taps out. Not going to lose too much time. .220 down, 5:40 to go. Peter's still out front, still holding that 60-lap pace. Brian in the 2, 58.806. Wayland's jumped back up to 56.805. John, 53.807. Fast lap still belongs to Peter, 7.8. 8.2 for Brian was his fast. 8.0 for Wayland, 8.6 for John. Oh, and your leader taps out again, so see if he still can probably hold on to track record pace. Just got to run some clean laps. 9.8 was definitely the slow lap. Oh, your leader flips it on the short chute on the pit section of the track. 12.9. That's going to let Brian Bodine get about 0.6 seconds behind him on the clock. As soon as I say it, Brian's trying out different lines on the inside and the outside of the straightaway. 3:30 left. 1.4 is the gap now. Brian behind Peter. Peter's putting about 0.2 a second a lap on Brian. 8.2 to 8.4 for Brian. So Peter's still on a 58.806 pace. 3:10 to go. Brian on a 57 flat. Whale on a 57.08 and John on a 53.808. Trying to figure this layout out. Looks pretty good. Not bad for the first time on the track. I shouldn't have said anything. .130 remaining. Order still the same. Peter, Brian, Waylon, and John. Peter on a 58.807. Brian 57.802. Both of them still up on track record pace. Waylon on a 56.8 flat. Trying to get on to that 57 lap pace. John 52.804.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds
Order
left.
Still the same. Peter, Brian, Waylon, and John. Brian's still holding on to beating track record pace. Peter 57.8 flat is his pace, so he's on track record time.
15 seconds left.
Time's expired. Keep going until I call you done.
All drivers are
Man,
finished.
everybody's done. Peter going to take that one, 57.801 and new track record. Brian 57.804, also bumping up on track record. Waylon 56.802 and John 51.802. Also race number 9 VTA. You guys are on the track.
Up next, race number 9. USPTA by Team Brood Racing. Heat 1 of 1. Evan Roberts. Sean Goodman. Chad Milner.
Okay. Got our 3 full-scale drivers back there out. Obviously, I'm on the mic, so we'll need 2 volunteers. Thank you, Mike Shea. Lynn, are you going to corner there at the back corner? Is that your intent? Center. Where did Brian go? Oh, there's Brian. Okay. We got some corners. We got this covered. It's going to be Evan on the tone, followed by Chad. Sean, want to call your names? Go Chad. And go Sean. This is USVTA brought to you by Team Brood Racing. Current track record in this one is Evan Roberts, 27.5 flat. Let's see what they can do today. $125 and $335 left to go. Evan Roberts is on a 27.505. Sean Goodman running second, 24.505. Chad on a 19.501. Leader is the orange car in the switchbacks. Running behind that blue and white C10 of Sean Goodman. This class is going to survive. I would suggest that everyone run a Chevy C10 body. That would be way cooler. Little RTT road course. Well, Sean's truck only has lap belts, so if he goes upside down, driver's dead. Halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 26.503 for Evan out front. Sean on 24.510. Chad on 19.5 flat. Almost 20 lap pace for Chad. This is race 8. Race 9. Oh, no, sorry, this is race 9. Race 10 is up next. Stock touring car. Mike Majori, Carson Goodman, Brian Bodine, Gary Lewis, Alex Danilchek. You guys should be mostly ready to go. $330 down, $130 to go. Still Evan, Sean, Chad.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
My only thought on the transponder is there was like a little nick in the wire that I repaired with like
15 seconds left.
liquid ridge type of stuff, but it's worked in every other car, including other people's cars. So I don't think
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. Evan's done. Chad's done. Just waiting for Sean. Here he comes down the straightaway.
All drivers are
That's the
finished.
race all stop, all done. Evan's going to take the win and set TQ 26.501. Sean went 24.506 and Chad 21.502. All right, stock touring car coming to the track.
Up
now.
next, race number 10. Stock touring car by Orca
We need
USA.
A couple volunteers.
Heat 1 of
so only
1.
3 drivers.
Brian
in
Bodine.
PTA heat.
Gary Lewis. Carson Goodman.
I see all 3 of them are out to corner marshal promptly. Franco's going to corner. Thank you, Franco.
Mike Majori.
So we'll just need 1 at the end of the straightaway now. Just 1 volunteer at the end of the straightaway.
Alex Danelkick.
Whoa. Watch the sweeper. It's clear. Let's go ahead and shut it down. I'll save you guys from yourselves. Let's do that during the race rather than during the warm-up. Got corner marshals set. We're going to go in this order. It's going to be Mike Majori on the tone, followed by Carson, Brian, Gary, and Alex when I call your names. Carson, Brian, Gary, Alex. This is Stock Touring Car, sponsored by Team Orca USA. Two laps in for everybody. It's Carson Goodman on top. Orange nose with the checkerboard already starting to come through the field. Running behind Mike Majori. Mike Majori's in 3rd place. Brian Bodine running in 2nd. Fluorescent red car down the back straight. Leader is Carson on a 31.506 right now. Track record in this one, 33.505 set by Hefty Jesus at our previous race. Race number 7. Hefty might have put that track record out of sight. That was a nearly 99% run. $130 down, $330 to go. Carson on top, 31.502. Bodine's working on a 31.504. 6/10 back on the clock. Behind Carson right now. Mike Majori is working on a 35.02. Gary on a 35.02. Now Gary Lewis going to jump up to the 3 spot. Oh, but he hangs it up. That will probably concede 3rd to Mike Majori. Alex running in 5th right now. Actually, it looks like Alex is off the track. Pace is increasing for Carson right now, 31.5 flat. He's He goes 9.5 that time by. He's got a fast lap of a 9.3, which is the fastest in this heat. Brian Bodine, 31.505. 2.2 seconds back on the clock behind Carson right now. Mike Bajori is on a 31.509. He's 1.7 seconds behind Bodine. Small tap out of Majori, small tap out of Carson. Doesn't shake anything up, though. 2.3 second lead for Carson on the clock right now. 31.501. Brian Bodine, 31.504. Mike Majori, 31.508. About 2.5 seconds separating your top three drivers. 5 seconds in total. Race number 11 should be ready to go. That should be our USGT heat. Justin, Mike Crozier, Lynn Cluck, Gary Lewis,
1 minute left.
John Glasgow, Julian Campbell. You guys will be up next.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Oh, that was third place. Mike Majori hangs it up. Just the smallest tap in the chicane. Leader taps out in the chicane, too. Race clock's expired. Everybody.
All drivers are
right
finished.
Now that's a race. All stop, all done. Carson Goodman going to take the win and set TQ. 31.502 with a 9. Brian Bodine goes 31.504. Mike Bajori 35.03. Gary Lewis 35.04. Let's get those 5 drivers, switch them off, set them down, head right back out to corner.
Up next, race number 11.
Gary is back to back,
USGT
so we'll
by
move
X-Ray
on
/
to
RC America.
commercial for Gary
Heat 1 of 1.
Lewis.
Justin Gilkison. Gary Lewis. John Glasgow. Mike Crozier. Lynn Cluck.
Need corner marshals by timing and scoring. Corner marshal at the end of the straight.
Julian Campbell.
All right, let's shut down the straightaway. No more new laps. No more new laps. All right, we're going to start in this order. It's going to be Justin on the tone, followed by Mike Crozier, Lynn Cluck, Gary Lewis, John Glasgow, Julian Campbell. When I call your names. Corner marshals are set. Justin, listen for the tone. Mike Crozier, Lynn, Gary, John, and Julian. We'll let these drivers settle in. This is USGT, brought to you by RC America and X-Ray. Race number 12, our final heat of round 1 will be up next. That's foam tire touring car with a little sprinkling of rubber tire mod car. Once we finish with race 12, I'll give you a restart time for round 2. We're going to keep this rolling fairly quick today. We have some mixed weather conditions. Upside down car, top of the martini glass, stay low, it's clear now. We have some mixed weather conditions today, so we're going to try to keep it rolling as quickly as possible so folks can get home before the roads get a little too crazy. 130 down, 330. Left to go, Gary Lewis is on top. Leader is green car, orange monster logos just crossed the start-finish line. Coming up behind, yep, everyone recognizes his paint job there. Just pulls right out of the way. Justin's running in second. Justin with that copper car top of the martini glass running right in front of Gary. Mike Crozier in third. I think Mike Crozier's got that fluorescent red front-wheel drive car in front of the leaders. Oh, boy. Zigged and zagged. It's all right. Everyone trying to work together. That's the most important part. Top to bottom order, 2 down, 3 to go is Gary, Justin, Mike, Lynn, John, and Julian. Now, just as I say that, John jumps over Mike Crozier. So now it's Gary, Justin, Lynn, John, Mike, Julian, top to bottom order. Three down, 2 to go. Gary Lewis still out front. He's on a 35.07 pace. Track record in this one is a 35.06 set by himself. Pretty close there. Justin is running a 29.509. He's 7 seconds back. John all the way up to third now, 26.504. So third place car is now going to be the blue car down the back straightaway. Second place coming up on a pack of front-wheel drive cars duking it out. John decides to dive through as well. John trying to get by Crozier now, and I guess he doesn't. That was the third place car of John getting hung up there. Gary coming through the field.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Lynn Cluck has inherited that third position. School bus yellow down the back straight. John going to try to close in on him here in the final laps. It was 9/10 last time.
30 seconds left.
6/10 between them. .35.06 with a 3 out front for Gary Lewis. Track record pace by a couple tenths right now. He's got
15 seconds left.
Track in front of him. Right in front of you, Brian. Right in front of you, Brian. Race clock is expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. That's a race. Gary Lewis going to take the win. Fell off a track record pace there at the end. 35.09 TQ anyway. Justin, 28.506. Lynn, 26.508. Then it was John, Mike, Julian, the finishing order. Switch them off. Drivers, head back out to corner marshal, please. Foam tire, touring car coming up next.
Up next, race number 12. Foam Touring. Heat 1 of 1. Mike Majori. Waylon Rose.
Looking for one more corner. The exit of the front chicane. Here comes John. Perfect. We'll have all of our corners.
Chad Milner. Justin Gilkison. John Sung.
All right, straightaways closed. No more new laps. Let's get him cued. It's going to be Waylon Rose on the tone, followed by Mike Majori, John Sang, Justin Gilkison, and Chad Milner when I call your names. Are we good to go, guys? Okay. I was hearing a lot of chatter over there. All right, Waylon on the tone. Mike, John, Justin, Chad. All right, we've got some newcomers to the foam tire field out here. We've also got some various mod cars, GT1 car for TCS tomorrow. A little bit of a mixed bag, but everything approximately the same speed. Everybody getting their third lap in. It's Waylon out front. Green car, pink wing on the back straightaway now. He's on a 33.504 now. 35.501 the track record in this one. .85 for your leader. Fast lap in this class in 8.3. Top to bottom order is Waylon, Mike, Justin, John, and Chad. Big pack of cars here work together, everybody. We got some various speeds out there. Justin running what I believe is rubber tire, fixed timing 17.5 motor. Doing pretty good, running in third right now. John, blue and white car, running rubber tire open modified. First time on this layout, though. Halfway point, 230 down, 230 to go. Waylon, Mike, John, Justin, Chad, the running order now. Waylon's got a fast lap of an 8.4. Mike, an 8.6. John, a 9.4. Justin, 9.6. Oh, body tuck for your leader. Quick pit stop as he comes on the straightaway. Gets it going again. If you have not paid for your race entries and the credit card machine was down when you signed up today, come see me between rounds. We'll get that taken care of. I think there was a couple people. So that body tuck let Mike Majori close up. He's taking over the lead.
1 minute left.
5:07. Waylon on a 34.508. Only 0.8 between them right now. Great race for Mike here. He's been making incremental improvements each time out with the foam tire touring car.
45 seconds left.
Looks to have no rear fenders at all, so body tucks might have been eliminated from that vehicle.
Thirty seconds left.
Oh, another tuck for Waylon. He'll get that.
15 seconds left.
Rounds. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
There we go. All stop, all done. Mike Majori going to take the win. Setting TQ 34.506. Waylon Rose 32.501. John 31.511. Justin 35.02. Chad 28.510. That is going to conclude qualifier round 1. It is 1:03 right now. We will get started again at 1:20, so that's about 17 minutes from now. 17 minutes, I will open up practice, so you can hit the track if you want to. 1:20, we'll have rookie, race number 1 to the line. Corners will be that foam tire touring car heat.
Up next, race number 1. Rookies and Legends by Futaba USA. Heat 1 of 1. Kurt Chandler.
All right, round number 2 is posted online. If you're around the pits, you can scan the
Unknown
QR code
driver.
with your phone to take you to Live RC. I'll print an analog copy as well and post it. About 14 minutes, 13
13-1.
minutes till we restart at 1:20 with rookie.
13 flat. 14-2. 12-2. 11-9. 11-1. 12-2. 10-9. 11 flat. 13-4. 11-4. 12-2. 11-2. 12-6. 11-8. 11-9. 11-6. 12-3. 11-9. 12-6. 12 flat. 11-8. 11-1. 11-9. 12-1. 12 flat. 11 flat. 12-4. 11-1. 11-2. 10-8. 11-1. 10-8. 'Jordan Sparks. 11 flat. 28.3. 12-7. 12-7. 13 flat. 15-4. 53.7. 14 flat. 16-2. 13-9. 13-1. 'Gary Bennett. 14-9. 14-5. 13-6. 13-4. 16-2. 13 flat. 14-3. 13-7. Rick Broman. 14-1. 12-4. 15 flat. 13-2. 13-7. 'Unknown driver. 11-3. 10-7. 11-1. 11 flat. 127.7.
117, 3-minute call for rookies and legends to the track. Corner marshals will be foam tire touring car heat number 12.
Two 12.8. 14-3. 'Kurt Chandler. 'Jamie Renfro. 20.1. 'Rick Renfro. 16-3. Unknown driver. 'Jessica Lewis. 19-9. 12-8. 18-8. 7-1. 16-6. 13-4. 29 flat. 14-6.
'All right, let's start getting our corner marshals out here. Corner marshals are going to be those foam tire touring car drivers, although I see a number of volunteers out here. Thank you, guys. Race number 12 out to corner. It's going to be Mike Majori, Waylon Rose, John Sang, Justin Gilkison, Chad Milner. See Andrew is out here. Thank you, Andrew. Justin's there. We need one down by timing and scoring. Here comes John. And I see Mike Majori. Perfect. Over there. All right. Let's get everyone to do one parade lap just to make sure everything is checked in here since we toggled between practice and racing. Excellent. Good checks from everyone. We're going to start in this order once you cue yourselves up on the straightaway again. We're going to start with Jessica on the tone, followed by Rick, Kurt, Gary. Sorry, it'll be Rick Broman second. Kurt, Gary, Jamie, Rick Renfro will start last. Jessica, you probably need to back up just a little bit. That double stripe right there is the timing loop. So let's push her car back maybe 2-3 feet there. Perfect. That'll work. Okay, Jessica, listen for the tone. Everyone else, when I call your names. Rick Broman, Kurt, Gary, Jamie, Rick Renfro. All right, this is Rookies and Legends, sponsored by Futaba USA. Current TQ from round 1 is Jessica Lewis, 22,502. Remember, big range of skill levels and car speeds and car types on the track, so everyone just work together out there. If a faster car comes up behind you, just let them go by. Just do your best to pull aside and let them through. Current race leader in this one is going to be Kurt Chandler. That's the Mini right there in the front chicane. Rick running behind him. Kurt Chandler here from out of town, getting a little bit of time in with his M chassis for TCS tomorrow. Kurt makes his way around Jessica, so he's got a lot of clear track in front of him now. Jessica running in the 2 spot. Rick in 3rd. If you break out, just stay on the driver's stand, guys. Just stay on the driver's stand. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Kurt out front. M chassis car in the front chicane. Now he's in the hairpin back right corner. Into the switchbacks and down the straightaway. White with the red stripes and rocker panels. Fast lap of a 12.7 for Kurt. Jessica running in 2nd. She's the white car with the monster logos. Running just a little bit behind Kurt on the track. She goes across the line with a 12.3. That's her fast lap of the race. 23,504 TQ pace for Kurt right now. Jessica just a little off her TQ from round 1, 22,504. Gary Bennett running 3rd, silver and blue car. Gary's headed into the martini glass right now with Rick running right behind him. Rick does a nice little bump to pass. Gary on a 25.07. So the only one looking to improve on their position right now is going to be Kurt Chandler out front, 23,505. Got that Mini chassis looking pretty smooth. Coming up on 1 minute remaining. Kurt still out front, 23,509 TQ pace. Jessica still running solid 2nd.
1 minute left.
Close to her round 1 time. Great consistency out of Jessica. Rick Broman has worked his way back up to 3rd. He's the orange car in the back corner hairpin. Race 2 should be ready to go. That's our first heat of
45 seconds left.
It's going to be Sean, Tom, Jordan, Joshua. You guys should be ready to go. We will need a couple volunteer corner marshals to help out Gary and Rick Broman after this one. If you can,
30 seconds left.
Out there can stick it out, that would be great. Lots of
15
open
seconds
tracks for
left.
the leader in the closing seconds here. Just as I say that, though, a lot of crashing in front of him ate up all that open track that I thought he was going to have. Race clock's expiring. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Everyone is done. Kurt Chandler going to take the win and resets TQ 23.510. Jessica Lewis goes 22.502 with a 2. So just a little bit faster than her round one time. Rick Broman 21.506. Gary Bennett 25.12. Jamie 15. Rick 14. We'll need volunteers for Gary Bennett and Rick Broman. Thank you, Andrew's out there. That's actually probably the only volunteer we'll need. We had enough drivers in the rest of that heat.
Up next, race number 2. Tamiya TT02 Spec by Tamiya USA. Heat 1 of 2. Joshua Huber, Sean Goodman, Jordan Sparks, Tom Peterson,
Upside down car in the martini glass. All right. Yep, let's shut the straightaway down. I think we got enough laps in here. I see corner marshals are out there. We're going to start with Sean Goodman on the tone, followed by Tom, Jordan, Joshua, when I call your names. All right, Sean, listen for the tone. Go Tom. Jordan. And Joshua. This is Tamiya TT02 Spec, brought to you by Tamiya USA. Current TQ from round 1, Evan Roberts, 26.507. That's the benchmark everyone is shooting for. Oh, upside down car in the martini glass. Be careful. It is clear. Everyone trying to vie for that top spot going into our main events. After this round of qualifying, we do heads up main event races. 7 cars will directly qualify into the A main. And then we will have lower seated B mains for, ooh, nice jump. Lower seated B mains for anyone outside of the top 7. We take 1 bump for a full 8-car A main. Minute 25 in, Sean Goodman is on top, 23.501. Jordan working on a 22.506. Joshua on a 21.502. Tom on a 19.508. This is race 2. Race 3 will be up next. Second heat of Tamiya TT02 Spec. Evan Roberts, Craig Peterson, Matt Thomas, Alan Couch, Julian Campbell. You guys should be ready to go. Leader in this one is the Orange Mustang. Just went across start-finish line, headed into Martini Glass now. He also holds fastest lap in this heat at a 12.2. So if you've got an Orange Mustang in your rear view mirror, just give him a little bit of room. Upside down car in the short chute. That was Jordan going for a tumble. Just past the halfway point, 2:45 down, 2:15 left. Traction starting to come up, seeing some of these cars getting tippy.
One minute left.
One to go. Running order, top to bottom is Sean, Jordan, Josh, Tom. Race 3 should be ready. Race 4.
45 seconds left.
Heat 1 should be thinking about it.
Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everyone keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
And with Jordan crossing the line, that's the race all stop, all done. Sean going to take the win. He goes 23.503. As of right now, he'll line up 6th overall. That's a main spot for Sean there. Jordan goes 22.513. Tom 21.504. Joshua 21.506.
Up next, race number 3. Tamiya TT02 spec by Tamiya USA. Heat 2 of 2.
It's a 4-car race, so we're going to need one volunteer out there to corner. Jessica, are you volunteering again? Excellent. Thank you so much. So we need no volunteers. We need just those 4 drivers from the previous race to hit the track to corner marshal. This is race number 3, taking the track. Go ahead and roll them out whenever you're ready, drivers.
Evan Roberts, Alan Couch, Matt Thomas, Craig Cheaterson,
Just waiting for Julian to check in. Is he going to make this one? Don't see him. Okay, no problem. Let's go ahead and shut that straightaway down. We'll get this one started. It's going to be Evan Roberts on the tone, followed by Craig, Matt, and Alan when I call your names. Craig, Matt, and Alan. This is TTO 2 Spec, heat number 2 of 2. This will be your A sort right now. Current TQ is Evan Roberts, 26.507 from round 1. Looks like maybe a rough couple of opening laps for your current TQ. Craig Peterson to the top of the leaderboard as everybody gets their second lap in. 26.507 with a 6. So Craig is right there, 0.5 of a second off the TQ pace. Leader is Rasta Porsche headed into the Martini glass. Second place car is Matt Thomas, red car in the front chicane. Evan Roberts running in third. He's your current TQ, orange spatter paint. Maybe Realtree camo. Sort of looks like that. It's that high vis Realtree camo. $125 down, $335 to go. 26.5 flat. Now a 27.511 TQ pace for Craig Peterson. He's coming up on the back door of Alan Couch as they head down the back straightaway. Rasta Porsche is your leader. Second place car is Matt Thomas, still red car on the back straight right now. Alan decides to get out of the way via barrel roll. Thus far, flawless run for Craig right now, 27.510. Evan on a 26.507 with a 4. So after, curse of the announcer again. Just get it out of the way today. Don't carry that over into tomorrow. This is a points race and everything, but tomorrow, big prizes on the line. TCS Regional Grand Prix tomorrow on this same layout. All Tamiya. Just past the halfway point, Evan Roberts to the top, 26.507 with a 5, just off of TQ pace right now. And just as I say that, he goes 11.5 and he puts it on a 26.506 new TQ pace. So leader is orange Realtree camo down the back straightaway. He's got lots of open track. Craig Peterson has fallen back to the 2 spot, 26.510. TQ pace is improving for Evan. Nobody's current qualifying position changing, though. Even though drivers are on better runs, they look to qualify the same overall as they have in round 1. Race number 4 should be ready to go. That's our first heat of GT12. Brandon, Lynn, Alex, Mike, Alan, and Brad. You guys will be up next.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Oh, man, Alan sends it off the track at one of the worst spots.
30 seconds left.
At least you can no longer go under the driver's stand like
15 seconds left.
a couple seasons ago. Got a banner blocking the way now. In years past, sometimes that was race ending. You just have to get your car after the heat was done. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. Evan Roberts going to take the win. He resets TQ 26.504. Great recovery from a rough couple of opening laps. Craig Peterson 26.505 also goes faster than TQ. 1 second back from Evan there at the end of the heat. Matt Thomas 25.5 flat. Allen goes 23.505. All those drivers going to qualify 1 through 4 going into the main. So let's get those 4 drivers, switch them off, head straight back out to corner marshal, please.
Up next, race number 4. GT12 by Super Rad. Heat 1 of 2.
Back, so we're gonna need
Brandon
2
Chandler.
volunteer corner marshals. 2 volunteers.
Alex Danelkick. Mike Clifton. Lynn Cluck. Brad Curtis.
Going to give Allen a little bit of extra time here. That'll let us get some volunteer corners. Oh, thanks, Jessica. All right, we need no more volunteer corners. We have the 5 that we need.
Alan Couch.
Allen checks in with authority. Brad. Brad got a running start at the line. Like that. All right, everybody coming by for their second laps. Alex Danilchik to the top of the leaderboard. 28.506 pace. It's going to be green car, yellow wing in the front chicane. Wow, really straight line through the chicane for Alex. That is the fast way for sure. Getting around Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Green car with the yellow wing, white nose. That's your leader. Second place car, Brandon Chandler. Brandon, I believe, running the fluorescent orange car in the martini glass. Lynn Cluck, school bus yellow in the front chicane. That's your third place car. So work together as those guys come up on you. Second place car, Brandon, will be behind Allen. Allen lets him go. Allen running in fourth currently. Leader is still Alex Danilchik, 28.507. Now 28.506 pace. He's got a fast lap of a 10.7. Alex coming up on Allen right now. Give him some room when he gets there. He's working on a great pace, looking to move up 4 spots and qualify 5th overall. Brad Leader will be coming through behind you next. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Oh, Leader is stuck in some traffic right now. Work together, guys. Work together. Second heat of GT12 should be ready to go. Race number 5, Carson, Gary, Mike Malkinson, John, Matt, and Mike Shea. You guys should be ready. Second place car, orange car, will be behind Brad next. That is Brandon Chandler. Alex Danilchik still out front. White nose, green with the fluorescent yellow wing. Got a stuck car at the end of the straightaway. Go wide on the entry to the sweeper. It's clear now. Lynn Cluck still running solidly third. School bus yellow down the back straight. All cars in this heat in the 10-second laps. Just keep it smooth. Alex, you're on a great run still. looking to qualify directly into that main. Go, 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 go. Green car, yellow wing is the leader. Oh, boy. Going to take a mulligan on that corner. That's going to shake things up now. Even with that tap, it's still Alex out front, 27.509. He's looking to go. Lynn taps the outside wall. This is going to be a rough lap for Lynn. I think this will put Brandon back in second.
One minute left.
One to go. Everybody finish strong here. Just try to keep it smooth to the end. Leader's still that green car. Give him some space.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Race number 5 should be ready. Carson Gary, Mike Malkinson, John, Matt, Mike Shea. Oh, guys, that's the leader. Give him
15
some
seconds
space.
left.
Brandon Chandler going to take over the lead in these closing seconds now. Rough couple of laps for the leader there. Alex going to drop back to the 2 spot. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Brandon Chandler going to take the win there at the end. 26.5 flat. Alex going to finish second. 26.504. Alan Couch, 26.504. Only 1/10 of a second back from Alex on the last lap. Lynn going to finish fourth. 26 laps. Brad, 25 laps. And Mike off early. So the next heat means nothing. Brandon Chandler going to qualify 7th overall directly into the main. Lynn Cluck will be your BQ.
Up next, race number 5. GT12 by Super Rad. Heat 2 of 2.
So drivers in this heat, you're already locked into the
Mike
A.
Malkinson.
All you can do is jockey for the top 6
Gary Lewis.
positions. And of course, you can go for,
John Glasgow.
fast lap
Mike Shea.
record, track record. There's all those things to shoot for, too. Corner marshals will be drivers from race 4. Switch off those GT12 cars and head back out
Matt
to
Thomas.
the track, please.
Carson Goodman.
All right, we have good checks from everybody. Let's cue them on the back straight away. It's going to be Carson on the tone, followed by Gary, Mike Malkinson, John, Matt, and Mike Shea, as I call your names. Corner marshals are in place. Carson, listen for the tone. Gary, Mike Malkinson, John, Matt, and Mike Shea. This is your A sort of GT12 sponsored by Super Rad Competition Body Shells. Let everyone settle in for a couple laps here. .40 seconds in, we've got Carson Goodman to the top of the leaderboard. Tiki from round 1 was 29.504. Carson on a 30.508. Track record in this one is 29.501, previously set by Mike Malkinson. So Carson looking to set a new track record by about half a lap. But now it's Mike Malkinson to the top of the leaderboard with a 9.9 on lap number 5. 30.507 for Malkinson to the top. So that chrome blue car in the martini glass, honestly one of the best looking GT12s I've seen out here all season. Car is extremely stable, wraps the corners really well. .130 down, 3:30 to go. It's Malkinson out front, 35.07. 4/10 back is Carson Goodman, 35.09. John Glasgow running third. He's 1.5 back from Carson. That is blue car with the black wing on the back straightaway. Gary Lewis running in fourth. Gary going to be the green car. Orange Monster logos on the back straightaway now. Matt Thomas in fifth. Mike Shea in sixth. Second place car will be behind Matt Thomas right now. Work together, guys. Thank you, Matt. Leader working through traffic as well. He's gotten by Gary. He'll be coming up on Mike Shea next. They're in the back corner hairpin, into the switchbacks, and down the back straightaway. Mike Shea gives room to Mike Malkinson. Next car that Malkinson will come upon will be Matt Thomas. Just be aware, Matt. 0.2 of a second between Malkinson and Carson on the clock right now. It's 35.09 with a 3, 39.509 with an 8. John Glasgow in third, 29.505. He's 2.8 back from Carson on the clock. Carson Goodman takes over the top spot on that lap, 35.09 with a 7 to Malkinson's 35.09 with a 6. It's too close to call right now. 1/10 between those drivers each lap. Oh, Malkinson hangs it up at the exit of the chicane. That is going to concede the lead to Carson Goodman right now with less than 2 minutes to go. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. We've got a turnaround car at the end of the straightaway. It's clear. Malkinson got a lot of clear track in front of him. Let's see if he can recover there. Carson on a 35.09 TQ pace. Now 29.5 flat as Carson turns in an 11.2. 3.1 second cushion for Carson out front right now, though. Malkinson solidly running in second. He's 4 seconds over John Glasgow running in third. Race number 6 should be ready. Race 6 will be World GT. Mike Crozier, Lynn Cluck, Chad Milner. You guys will be up next.
One minute left.
1 to go. 29.501 for Carson. Everybody's falling off that 30-lap pace now. 29.506 for Malkinson.
45 seconds
Now
left.
only Carson ahead of TQ pace right now. Gary Lewis up to that third spot in the closing seconds. 1 second between Gary and John.
30 seconds left.
John will have to put his head down if he wants to try to catch Gary on the clock. Some taps out of Malkinson. Malkinson did have a
15 seconds left.
4-second lead over Gary Lewis, but that evaporated. Gary up to the 2, John up to the 3. Malkinson drops all the way down to the 4. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. Finish strong here, everyone.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Carson going to take the win. He goes 29.503, resetting TQ by about a second and a half. Gary Lewis goes 29.510. John Glasgow 28.501. Mike Malkinson 28.502. Matt Thomas 28.502. Only 2/10 between Mike and Matt. Mike Shea goes 26.503. So your drivers qualifying In the top 7 in G212 is going to be Carson with the TQ, Gary lining up second, Mike Malkinson, John Glasgow, Matt Thomas, Mike Shea, and Brandon Chandler. Lynn Cluck will be your BQ.
Up next, race number 6. WGT 10R.
Head straight back out
Heat
to
1 of
Corner
1.
Marshall, please.
Lynn Cluck. Mike Crozier.
Got World GT coming up.
Chad
now.
Milner.
All right. No more new laps after Crozier. We still need Corner Marshall at the end of the straightaway. We had plenty of drivers in that last heat. All right. We're going to go in this order. It's going to be Crozier on the tone, followed by Lynn and Chad when I call your names. Go Lynn. And go Chad. Three laps in, we've got Lynn on top, 25.502. Current TQ, though, is a 27.504, set in round 1 by Mike Crozier. Whoa. When in doubt, throttle out, I guess, is the technique being used there. .135 down, 3:25 to go. Crozier on top, 26.503. Lynn on a 25.509. Chad on a 25.04. No qualifying positions changing thus far. Halfway point in this one, still the same running order, Mike, Lynn, Chad. Race number 7 will be up next, Formula 1. Mike Majori, Carson Goodman, Alan Couch, Brandon Chandler, Evan Roberts, Andrew Miller, Kurt Chandler. You guys should be ready to go. Race 8 is Superstock 12 scale. Those guys should be thinking about it. Myself, Brian Bodine, Waylon Rose, John Sang.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
As race all stop, all done. Crozier going to take the win. He goes 27.507, 3 seconds off his TQ from round 1. Lynn going to finish second, 25.501. Chad with 22.502. We will need 2 volunteer corner marshals to help out those 3 drivers from that race. In the next one, we got Formula 1 coming to the line. All right, we're going to need a corner marshal down by timing and scoring. I see Jessica's volunteering again. Thank you. Lynn is at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp, so we need 1 volunteer corner down by timing and scoring.
Up next, race number 7. Formula 1 by MKS Servos. Heat 1 of 1. Alan Couch. Andrew Miller. Mike Majori. Kurt Chandler. Carson Goodman. Evan Roberts.
See Jordan's on his way. Thank you, Jordan. Just need a check from Brandon Chandler. Not here yet. Is Brandon going to make it? All right.
Brandon Chandler.
Brandon checked in. We're queued up. It's going to be Mike Majori on the tone, followed by Carson Goodman, Alan Couch, Brandon Chandler, Evan Roberts, Andrew Miller, Kurt Chandler when I call your names. Going to go quick. 7-car heat here. Mike Majori, listen for the tone. Carson, Alan, Brandon, Evan, Andrew, and Kurt. Work together, guys. Work together. Upside down car in the martini glass. Stay low. It is now clear. Everybody worked together. The opening laps are pretty hairy with these F1 cars. In fact, in most cases we see that they don't really speed up until the final minute of the race. So everybody just bide your time. This is Race 7, Formula 1, sponsored by MKS Servos USA. Current TQ is Mike Majori, 27.507. Right now, with everybody turning in 3 laps, it's Carson Goodman out front, 27.510. 3 seconds off TQ pace. Evan Roberts running in second, 26.505. Brandon Chandler on a 25.505. Carson is got a 1.5 second lead over Evan right now. Black and orange car on the back straightaway, almost completely murdered out. Kind of hard to see. Tangles with somebody on the front chicane, not sure who that was. Upside down car in the entrance to the Martini glass. It is clear now. Leader will be coming up on that car that was just upside down. I think that might be Brandon. It's the most F1 cars we've had all season, and there's quite a few of them. I don't know who you are yet. Extra points for all of the cars running brake lights, though. Waylon Rose would be so happy. Carson out front, 27.506 TQ pace now. Now 27.504 as he goes 10.6. Fast lap of this one. He's coming up on some lap traffic. Looks like Allen. Allen lets him go. Allen lets him go and pays the price. As Evan with his Real Tree camo car coming through the field. Evan running in third. Mike Majori, after getting hung up in the switchbacks early, has had a nice recovery. He's working his way around Allen. Oh, but man, then contacts the outside wall and sends it for a ride. So he's got a do-over now. Leader has lots of clean track in front of him for the time being. 27.503 TQ pace. Top to bottom order, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go is Carson, Mike, Evan, Allen, Kurt, Brandon, Andrew. Superstock 12 scale race number 8 should be ready to go. That's myself, Brian Bodine, Waylon Rose, John Sang. That race will be up next. Upside down car coming onto the straightaway. Stay tight coming onto the straightaway. It is now clear. Leader will be behind that car that was just upside down. Coming through the field. Leader now behind that chrome car.
One minute left.
One to go. 10-4 now the fast lap for Carson on lap 16. 27.501 TQ pace. He is the only one ahead of TQ pace from round 1.
45 seconds left.
Carson's car does not look to be as edgy as
30
the
seconds
rest.
left.
My guess is he's probably running the rock hard tires from season past. That might be the ticket. They're dried out and dead.
15 seconds left.
Work together, everyone, here in the final seconds. Especially Mike and Evan. You guys are running close together on the clock. Or running close together on the track, but not on the clock. Oh, short shoot, upside down car, stay tight. Everyone avoids it somehow. Race clock's expired, everybody keep driving. Everyone keep driving. Nobody wants to win. Oh, we had someone dump? Wow. Was that Kurt? Okay, all stop, all done. That's going to be the race. Kurt not going to make it back to the line. Unfortunately, he dumped. Oh, boy. Carson Goodman going to take the win. He goes 27.5 flat, almost goes 28 laps. Mike Majori, 26.501. Evan Roberts, 26.510. Then it was Alan, Kurt, Brandon, Andrew, your finishing order. Everybody finishing how they qualified so far. I don't know. Let's take a second here before the next one. I guess we got this redneck tape coming up in the sweeper.
Up next, race number 8. 1/12th Super Stock by Awesomatics USA. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, track's fixed enough. 12th scale super stock. Gonna give Peter a second here. We got corners. You guys go ahead and roll them around if you want.
John Sung.
All right, go ahead.
Waylon Rose. Brian Bodine. This is Patrick.
All right, Brian, last one down the straightaway here. We'll get them gridded up on the back straightaway here. So it's going to be Peter, Brian, Waylon, and John. All right, race number 8, 112 Super Stock by Awesomatics, coming live in less than 5. Peter on the tone. Brian, Waylon, and John whenever. 1 minute down. It's Peter Robinson out front. 68.04 is his pace. Brian in the 2 spot. 57.801. Waylon right behind him. 7 1,000ths behind. Now Waylon to the 2. Both on 57.801s. John 56.806. Oh, Brian goes for a tumble on his lid. That car looks broken. Nope, it's good. Two minutes down, 6 to go. Peter still out front. 68.04 is his pace. Waylon in the 2 spot. 58.807 looking to bump up to the 2 spot starting in the main. John now to the 3rd spot after Brian's tumble. And Brian 55.8 flat. Close battle on the track between John and Brian. Brian's only 1 second back from John, taking over that 3rd spot in this qualifier. Peter's still on a 68.06. Waylon on a 57.8 flat now. John 56.801 and Brian 56.803. And now they are virtually tied on the track. Couple of tough laps for Brian's going to let John stretch that lead out to about 0.8 of a second. Peter's still on a 60-lap pace, holding strong. A lot of 8.2s and 8.1s. Fast lap was set by Peter, 7.8. Waylon had a 8.0. John with an 8.3 and Brian with an 8.2. 3:45 to go. These cars really feel that back straightaway. You get out of the groove even just by an inch, and all of a sudden you're just left, right, trying to steer it straight down a straightaway. Trying to fight it the whole time. 2:45 to go. Peter still up front. Pace drops down to a 59.802. Waylon 57.801. John 56.805. Brian 56.806. Only 0.8 behind John. 1:45 to go. Peter still out front. 59.804. Whalen 57.801 going to bump up to the 2 spot as of right now in the main. Brian 56.804. He's bumped up to 3rd spot. John 56.806. 1.5 behind Brian.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Peter 59.807. New track record if it holds. By 2 laps. 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Whalen goes for a wheelie down the back straightaway. Lands it on all 4 wheels and just keeps going. Keep going until the computer calls you done.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Good race. 12 scale super stock. Peter going to take new TQ and new track record 59.808. Whalen 57.805. Going to move up to, oh, he's going to fall off. So he's going to start in that 3rd spot. Brian 56.804 and John 55.802.
Up next, race number 9. USFTA by Team Brood Racing. Heat 1 of 1. Sean Goodman. Chad Milner. Evan Roberts.
First one there was less grip in the track. I was hoping it was going to go away.
All right, 3-car race coming up here. We've got 3 drivers from that last heat. Let's get one volunteer out there, please. One volunteer corner marshal so we can get this one started. Jessica always volunteering. Or were you just walking towards the track? You don't have to. You've volunteered 100 times. You good? Okay. All right, it's going to be Evan on the tone, followed by Sean and Chad. Want to call your names? Go Sean. And go Chad. This is race number 9, USVTA, sponsored by Team Brood Racing. Current TQ is Evan Roberts, 26.501.
it's gonna break, that's the way. That's where it breaks. I've started driving as close as I can down the center, the inside half of the straightaway, because there's something with the outside.
Yeah. Okay.
Something to do with the outside of the straightaway. So
It's like I just take a hard right turn.
I mean, with spec classes, I try to drive down the inside of the straightaway anyway, unless I'm in like a heads-up battle with somebody. But during qualifying, it's a shorter line around the tracks. So I always try to go to the inside. And on this layout especially, because there's something with the carpet fiber. It's got to be. It's carpet fibers plus spool equals weirdness. No, there's no bumps. This carpet's dead. Like if it was new carpet, you'd still have to deal with the whole it's spool on black carpet on the straightaway, where I still have to do steering, click the steering trim. But this layout has got something unique going on.
2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Evan on top, 27.505, looking to smash that round 1 TQ. Let's check the track record in this one, 27.5 flat, so he's creeping closer to that. Now he's 27.504. Sean on a 24.508. Chad on a 12-lap run. Does that sound right? Did you miss a lap, Chad? Have you just been upside down a lot? Okay. Well, you're working on a 12.504. I'm guessing you're going to be sitting on that round 1 time.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Race 10 should be ready. That's stock touring car. Carson, Brian, Mike, Gary, Alex. You guys
45
will be
seconds
up
left.
next. Running order in this one remains the same. Nobody improving. You're trying to take out Sean's? That's what you said?
30 seconds left.
I say again, you're trying to take out Sean?
15 seconds left.
I mean, Sean's car only has lap belts. Your car has T-tops. Everyone died in that accident. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. So Chad, you aren't counting. Definitely not.
All drivers are finished.
Definitely missed a lot of laps there, Chad. Check the transponder. Make sure it's plugged in. Make sure it's plugged in correctly. You missed quite a few. Evan going to take the win, 25.503. Sean goes 23.5 flat. Chad was in third with some laps. We will need 2 volunteer corner marshals to help out, please. That was a 3-car race.
Up next, race number 10. Stock touring car by Orca USA. Heat 1 of 1. Brian Bodine.
Sean, Evan, Chad back out to corner, plus 2 volunteers, please.
Carson Goodman.
So maybe get a couple drivers who haven't volunteered yet from some of those larger heats.
Gary Lewis. Mike Majori.
Thank you, Brad.
Alex Danelkick.
We need one more volunteer. Gonna need one more marshal before we can get this one started. One volunteer marshal to the end of the straightaway, please. Oh, I see Malkinson. All right, perfect. Thanks, Mike Malkinson. Chad will head to the end of the straightaway. All right, we got good checks from everybody. No more new laps down the straightaway. No more new laps. We're going to get this one started. Carson Goodman is going to go on the tone. He's your current TQ. Brian Bodine will start second. Then it'll be Mike Majori, Gary Lewis, Alex Danilchek. All 4 of you when I call your names. Carson, listen for the tone. Brian, Mike, Gary, Alex. This is Stock Touring Cars sponsored by Orca USA. Current TQ, Carson Goodman, 31,502 from round 1. Two laps in for everyone. Brian Bodine to the top of the leaderboard, 31,506. Carson on a 31,506, 3/10 back. Gary Lewis on a 30,509. Mike Majori, 29,504. Alex working on 28. So leader is that fluorescent orange car that just got around Alex. Decent lead for Brian now. They are 6 seconds off of TQ pace, though. Tap out of your leader. Let's Carson close back up again. 31,509 for Brian Bodine. Nobody improving right now. 125 down, 3:35 to go. This is race 10. Race 11 will be up next. Race 11 is USGT. That's going to be Gary Lewis, Justin Gilkison, Lynn Cluck, John Glasgow, Mike Crozier, Julian Campbell. You should be ready to go. Alex having some issues there. Top 2 cars make it through. Tap out of Carson in the chicane. 31,505. Brian picking up the pace now. 31,508. 31,509. Gary Lewis up to the 2. Green car with the orange monster logos making moves. Mike Majori and Gary Lewis are close on the clock. Only 5/10 between them. Mike sitting in 3rd. Carson's dropped back to 4th. This will be a throw out for Carson, I think. Wow, Brian Bodine goes 9.5 on lap number 14. 31,503, edging ever closer to that TQ pace. Gary Lewis sitting only 2.4 seconds back from Brian right now. Good run for Gary here. Newcomer to the stock class later in the season here. Oh, Majori going to go over the wall. .31,502 with 31,503 with a 2 for Bodine. New TQ pace right now. Looking strong. Got to hold it together. 1:45 seconds left to go. Gary Lewis 3.3 back from Brian on the clock. Mike Majori 2.2 back from Gary. Leader is the fluorescent orange, fluorescent red front chicane. He's been into the back hairpin, into the switchback, going to be coming up on Alex. A little bit of a slower lap for Brian there. Off TQ pace now, 31,503. Carson starting to recover, moving up the leaderboard. Now he's up to third, 1.6 back from Gary.
1 minute left. $45 left. $30 left.
31.503 with a 4. Brian's got to push right now if he wants it. This is the time. Race clock's expired. Everyone keep driving. Just waiting for Alex here.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
the race, all stop, all done. Brian Bodine going to take the win. He goes 31.504. So Carson's TQ from round 1 stands up. Gary Lewis goes 31.506. He moves up 1 spot. He'll start third overall. Carson goes 31.507. That'll be a throw out for him. Mike Majori 35.01. Alex 27.510. Switch them off. Stock drivers head back out to corner.
Up next, race number 11.
To the track now.
USGT by X-Ray/RC America. Heat 1 of 1.
Gary.
Justin Gilkison. John Glasgow. Mike Crozier. Gary Lewis. Link Luck. Julian Campbell.
All right, we've got checks from everybody. Gary's just getting out there. Gary, you can get some laps in if you want. Or maybe you already got some in. Okay, let's shut the straightaway down. We'll get him queued up here. Gary Lewis is going to start on the tone, followed by Justin, Lynn, John, Mike, and then Julian when I call your names. Corner marshals are in place. Gary, listen for the tone. Justin, Lynn, John, Mike, Julian. Off and underway. We'll let these guys settle in. Already hearing some Lexan on lap 1. This is USGT, sponsored by X-Ray and RC America. Current TQ is Gary Lewis from round 1, 35.09. Two laps in for everybody. It's Gary Lewis on top, 30 and a 5.03. 3 seconds ahead of track record, 6 seconds ahead of his CQ, but it's John Glasgow now to the top. Gary looks like he's struggling with traffic a little bit. Green car, guys, you know who he is. John Glasgow going to inherit the lead. Blue car on the back straightaway. John will drop back to the second spot as Gary gets a little bit of clean track now. 35.08 actually now, back up to TQ pace. Green car, orange monster logos, that is your leader. Give him space. Second place car is the blue car of John Glasgow. Third place, Justin Gilkison. It's going to be the copper car in the chicane in front of the driver's stand, running behind Crozier right now. Crozier lets him go. 130 down, 330 to go. Top to bottom order is Gary, John, Justin, Mike, Julian, Lynn. Race number 12 will be up next. Foam Tire Touring Car, Mike Majori, Waylon Rose, John Sang, Justin Gilkison, Chad Milner. You guys should be ready to go. Leader will be behind Crozier. Thank you, Crozier. 35.08 TQ pace for Gary Lewis. He's in the switchbacks down the straightaway. He's got a fast lap of a 9.8. Goes 10.0 that time by. John sends it off the track with authority. That's going to let Justin Gilkison take over the 2 spot. Copper car in the Martini glass is your second place car now. John going to fall back to the 3. Three down, 2 to go. 35.06 TQ pace right now. 35.06 with a 3. Going to be good enough for track record by a couple tenths as well. Great recovery for Gary. Plenty of track in front of him. Justin will be the next car he sees. Second place car coming up on Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Now leader will be behind Lynn. Couple of classes going around the track out there today. I've heard some bodies chattering off the carpet. Let's check that body height.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Leader working his way through some of the backfield, 35.07 pace. John Glasgow good recovery back up to second. He's got 1.3 over Justin currently.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Gary Lewis going to take the win. 35.07 resets TQ. Rough last lap for John's going to let Justin sneak up to second, 29.509. John goes 29.511. Still a good run for John. You improve by 1 position. You'll start 3rd overall. Mike Crozier finishes 4th, 26 laps. Julian 25, Lynn 25. Switch them off, drivers, and head back out to corner. The last heat of qualifying coming up now.
Up next, race number 12. Foam Touring. Heat 1 of 1. John Tsung. Chad Milner. Mike Majori. Justin Gilkison.
All right, corner marshals from last race. I see we've got 4 of them out there. Still need one in the middle. Still need one in the middle.
Waylon Rose.
All right, let's get them queued up here so we can get this one going. Mike Majori is going to start on the tone. Then it's going to be Waylon Rose, John Sang, Justin Gilkison, Chad Milner in that order. So Mike Majori, listen for the tone. Waylon, John, Justin, and Chad whenever you want. Oh, John parks it. Everyone getting their second lap in. Current TQ in this one is Mike Majori from round 1, 34.506. Waylon Rose jumping out to the early lead. Green car, pink accent trim. He'll be coming up behind Justin next. He's on a 35.505 new TQ pace. Track record in this one is a 35.501. That's the benchmark they're hunting for. 8.4 fast lap for Waylon so far as he comes up on Chad. Chad lets him go. Mike Majori running in a close second, 3.2 seconds back on the clock. 8.5 is Majori's fast lap. After the conclusion of this race, we will get the main set up, and I will give you a restart time. I believe that we will have at least one B main, possibly 2, but I'll let you guys know when those are up. Majori turns in an identical 8.448 second lap. So Waylon and Mike Majori both have fast laps down to the 10,000ths of a second now, 8.448. Oh, leader goes upside down. Majori going to pass him on his lid for an eternity. Waylon's got to put his head down now, try to catch Majori physically on the track. He's got a fast car, though. Mike Majori going to take over the lead. 34.506 with a 7, just a few thousandths of a second under his round 1 TQ. He's coming up on Justin. Leader is yellow and orange car in the back hairpin. He'll be coming up on Chad next. Chad playing jam car. Going to make it challenging for everybody. Oh, and now Waylon's got a body tech. That is rough. .330 down, 130 to go. Majori's on a 34.506 with a 9, 2/10 off of his TQ from round 1. Time to tighten it up, grip the trigger a little harder. Find those 2/10.
One minute left. 45 seconds left.
34.505 pace for Majori now. He is on a new TQ. Headed into the front chicane, into the short chute. He's got that
30
car
seconds
looking
left.
really good now. 8.5 late in the race.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving. Just waiting for Chad.
All drivers
There we
are
go.
finished.
All stop, all done. That's a race. Mike Majori going to take the win. He goes 34.504, resetting TQ. John Sang going to go 31.508. Justin 35.09. Chad 27.510, and Waylon was off early. That is going to conclude qualifying for the day. We'll get the main set up here, and I will let everyone know a restart time.
Up next, race number 1. Rookies and Legends by Futaba USA. Amen.
All right, main events are going to be posted online. We will have one B main today. It's going to be in GT12. So the B main of GT12 class will be up first, followed by Rookies and Legends. So up in race number 1 is going to be Lynn Cluck, Alex Danilchek, Alan Couch, Mike Clifton, Brad Curtis. It is about 3 o'clock. We're going to start the mains at 3:20. That'll be 20 minutes from now. Give everybody a quick break to work on their stuff. I'll get these posted in analog form down by the tech table. And we will restart the mains at 3:20 today.
15-1. 11-5. 10-4. 13-1. 12 flat. 10-8. 15-8. 12-1. 15-6. 13-8. 11-7. 9-9. 9-3. 14-7. 21.1. 9-6. 11-5. 9-3. 11-1. 9-5. 11-1. 9-5. 11-4. 9-3. 9-3. 9-2. 9-5. 9-2. 10-4. 9 flat. 9-4. 9-1. 9-6. Unknown driver. 9-4. 12 flat. 9-2. 10-6. 9-6. 10-9. 18-1. 10-9. 9-4. 10-5. 9-1. 10-8. 9-7. 10-8. 13-3. 10-6. 9-3. 10-7. 9-4. 10-4. 9-1. 11-2. 9-3. 10-4. 16-9. 10-8. 9-5. 10-5. 9-3. 10-5. 13-3. 10-4. 9-7. 9-5. 9-3. 9-5. 9-1. 9-6. 9-1. 9-4. 9-2. 9-1.
All right, it's 3:18, 2-minute call to the line for B main of GT12. Lynn Cluck, Alex Danilchek, Alan Couch, Mike Clifton, Brad Curtis. Start making your way towards the track so we can get them warmed up here. Corner marshal is going to be that last race, foam touring car. It's going to be Mike Majori, Waylon Rose, John Sang, Justin Gilkison, Chad Milner out to corner. New and old that we do podium photos for the top 3 finishers in our A main events. So after this single B main for GT12, we'll start our A mains. So if you finish in the top 3 in your class or in a specific A main, top 3 drivers with your cars to the front of the driver's stand for a podium photo. And for the race following a main event, please hold your cars and wait at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp until we take that photo real quick. We'll allow everyone ample time to get ready.
Brad Curtis. Mike Clifton. Alan Couch.
All right, we'll need Waylon, John, Justin, Chad out to corner. I see Justin out there working on the track. We're getting these GT12 cars hitting the track. Carson is going to volunteer for Mike Bajori. Thank you, Carson. Thank you, Mike, for volunteering. I see Chad, Justin, Carson, Mike, and we got John. Thank you, John. All right, let's go ahead and get them gridded up here. Let Lynn check in. Lynn can take a parade lap.
Lynn Cluck.
All right. Let's get them gridded up here. Lynn Cluck is going to start on the pole. Remember, our pole sitter is going to pick their spot. Keep coming down in the sweeper. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. All the way down towards the first corner. There we go. And then we can line up everyone else behind them after they choose their spot. It's Lynn Cluck, Alex Danilchek, Alan Couch. Let's back Alan's car up there a little bit. Chad, can you back Alan up there? Okay. All right. Grid is set. Corner marshals are set. Drivers, this is GT12 B main. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Nice smooth start mostly. Lynn taps the first couple of corners and collects a few cars along the way. Alex Danilchek to the lead. Oh, Alex taps out. Alan going to move to the lead now. Oh, Alan taps out at the exit of the chicane, so Alex going to regain that lead, but Alex taps out. Nobody wants to win. So after a couple of taps, smooth sailing for Alan Couch right now. The next car he's going to see in front of him is going to be Lynn Cluck. Lots of racing time left. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Lynn, that'll be leader behind you. Lead for Alan right now, 1.9. This time by 2.4 as Alex taps a couple more corners. Lets Brad close back up. Battle for second and third right now. Alan going to try to keep it smooth and bump into that A main. Brad got a super stable, smooth-looking car, looking to make an inside move on Alex. Has to back out. Alex taps out. Brad to the inside. Brad to the 2 spot. This battle for second and third is not too far back. Brad Curtis now in second, 2.5 behind Alan. But your leader has a lot of clear track in front of him at this point. Second place car coming up on Lynn, thank you. And then Lynn, third place car will be the green one behind you. Lead is slowly disappearing now. 9/10 of a second. Brad reeling Allen in. They're in the front chicane, headed into the back hairpin, into the switchback, down the straightaway. 11-1 to a 10-6. 5/10 of a second now. No more cushion for Allen. Pressure is on. Brad Curtis has closed the gap. Allen pulls out a little bit on the straightaway. Definitely got a little more top end. Brad has got a real... Oh, Allen taps and Brad goes to the inside, but then Brad taps out too. Now Allen is in a battle for second and third with Alex. Brad Curtis to the lead. Now Brad going to try to enjoy that almost 2-second lead that Allen had just a little while ago. As I watched the race on the track, I did not realize what a push Mike Clifton has made. Mike Clifton to the 2 spot. He went through in a
1 minute
tow
left.
with Brad passing Allen in that same corner. Under 1 minute left to go.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
No close battles anymore. Brad's just got to hang on here. He'll get that bump into the A main. Mike Clifton in a comfortable second, 3.5 seconds over Alex Danilchek.
15 seconds left.
So big movers from the back of the grid in this one. Brad starting 5th overall. Didn't really get a good run in qualifying. Not a clean one anyway. Race clock's expired. Race it back to the line and you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Give him a hand. Brad Curtis going to take the win. Goes 27 laps. He's going to bump into the A main. Mike Clifton going to finish 2nd. Alex Danilchek in 3rd. Alan Couch 4th. Lynn Cluck in 5th. So, Brad, you are going to bump to race number 5. GT12 A main will be race number 5. So you'll have 3 races to get your car charged and ready again. All right, let's get drivers from that GT12.
Up next, race number 2. Rookies and Legends by Futaba USA.
A
main
coming to the track.
Jessica Lewis.
Rookie drivers, take it easy as corner marshals are going to be walking across the track, so just warm it up nice and easy.
Rick Broman.
There's none of them out there yet.
Kurt Chandler. Jamie Renfro.
Reminder again, everyone, as we start our A mains, top 3 finishers are going to meet me at the front of the driver's stand for a podium photo. So the race following the conclusion of an A main, just everybody hold at the bottom of the
Rick
driver's
Renfro.
stand ramp and hold your cars until we finish up with that.
Gary Bennett.
We got Mike out here is going to volunteer for Brad, who is our bump up. Alan's headed to the back straight. We need a corner marshal in the back corner by the hairpin. Gary, can you corner over there? Gary Lewis? It's right where you're standing, basically. Perfect. Then we got Clifton in front. This will be good. Let's get our grid set. So our TQ is going to be Kurt Chandler. Kurt, you're going to drive all the way down into the sweeper as close to the first corner as you want, and we'll grid everyone behind you from there. So keep coming all the way down into the sweeper, into the sweeper, into the sweeper. Keep coming down towards that first corner. Keep coming down. All right, you can line up anywhere down there that you want, and we'll grid everyone behind you. Jessica Lewis going to line up 2nd. Rick Broman in 3rd. Gary Bennett in 4th. Jamie Renfro is going to line up 5th, and Rick Renfro in 6th. Awesome. This grid is looking good. Let's go ahead and pull Rick's car backwards just a little bit there, Alex, if you could. Just pull him back just a little bit. Give Jamie some breathing room. Doesn't want to be in a battle right off the line. Okay, grid is set. Looking good, everybody. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Keep it smooth. Oh, Rick gets a little sideways off the start. That's going to collect most of the field. That's going to let Kurt and Jessica get away. Oh, boy, Rick's got his work cut out for him here, but he's got a fast car, and he can string together some good laps. So leaders are already going to be coming through the field. Everybody be careful. Leaders are already coming through the pack. And they get through clean. Nice work out of the top two cars. Battle is on. So we got Kurt out front, but Jessica is in tow all over the back bumper. Just be careful, Rick. That's a battle for the lead right in front of you. This is Rookies and Legends, sponsored by Futaba USA A Main. Kurt Chandler out front with that M chassis car right now. Headed into the front chicane. Jessica tries to straight line it. She taps a little bit. We got a stuck car coming on the straightaway. Keep it tight coming on the straightaway. Oh, we got Jessica stuck. Oh, she was stuck for almost an eternity there, and that is going to put Gary Bennett very close behind her. She's got to put her head down, get some clean laps in, try to spread that gap back out again. Gary Bennett running in third. Oh, your leader was upside down, letting Jessica close back up. And another tap out of the leader. Now the battle is on. 0.2 of a second between them. They're going to be coming up on Rick and Rick, so be careful as these guys come through. Oh, boy, someone forgot to turn there. Leader gets collected by lap traffic. Jessica Lewis to the lead. Tons of race time left. 3 minutes, 15 seconds left to go still. Anything could happen at this point. Kurt's got to put his head down, try to recover from that. Jessica Lewis to the lead. She goes down the straightaway. 13.3 that time by to Kurt's 13.4. 0.9 of a second lead for her right now.
Stay on the driver's stand if you're broke.
Just a reminder to everybody, standard RC racing etiquette: if you break out during your main event, please stay on the driver's stand. So it looks like Kurt probably got by on this lap. Yes, he did. Kurt back to the lead with that M chassis car. Jessica not too far behind. But it is a 4.3 second lead for Kurt right now. Oh, he goes on his side. Jessica going to close back up. Kurt's probably happy to get all of these little stunt maneuvers on the sitting on his side or on his lid out of the way today. TCS is tomorrow. Work together, everybody, as you come through the field. Battle for the lead is close. Kurt taps out. Jessica back to the lead again. Under 2 minutes to go. 1:50 left. And just like that, we're back in a battle for the lead. Jessica taps out in the chicane, gets stuck. Oh, it's one of the worst spots to get stuck. Kurt going to resume lead position again. Nobody wants to win. Tons of lead changes in this race. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Just like I said he would, Rick Broman is on a recovery mission. He is only 3.2 behind Jessica at this point. Really rough start for Rick, but he has recovered well. He's only straightaway and sweeper length behind Jessica at this point. Jessica also
1 minute
back
left
in on Kurt. Gary, you'll have a second place car behind you. 55 seconds to go. This one could come down to the wire.
45 seconds left.
Oh, leader gets tangled with some lap traffic. Goes through. Gary lets Jessica go through. Now Jessica's coming up on Rick. Rick
30 seconds left.
Closing in on Jessica, but he's got Gary in between them. Final seconds of this race. Everybody racing hard. Oh, Rick gets it wrong in the switchback. That's going to give Jessica a little cushion, but she is all over the back door.
15 seconds
Kurt
left.
Chandler, as we're under 15 seconds left to go. Kurt does a single coming onto the straightaway. Jessica's all over the back door. This is going to come down to the last couple of turns. Race clock is going to expire before they get to the line. That's a race clock race to the line. You'll be done. Oh, boy. bumping and grinding to the end. Jessica Lewis going to take the win in the last corner.
All drivers
Give
are
her
finished.
A hand. Jessica Lewis going to take the win. Kurt Chandler going to finish second. Rick Brome in third. Gary Bennett fourth. Rick Renfro fifth. And Jamie was off early. Rookie class never disappoints. Anything could happen. So let's get Jessica Lewis, Kurt Chandler, Rick Brome into the front of the driver's stand for a podium photo, please.
Up next, race number 3. Tamiya TT02 Spec by Tamiya USA. A main.
All right, we will need drivers from that rookie class back out to corner marshal. We will need some volunteers for Rick Broman and Gary Bennett, please. I see Jamie's
Julian
out there
Campbell.
already. Thank you, Jamie.
Evan Roberts.
This is going to be our TTO2 Spec A main. We shoved all 9 cars
Alan
in
Couch.
here.
Joshua Huber. Jordan Sparks. Sean Goodman. Tom Peterson. Craig Cheaterson. Matt Thomas.
All right, we have good checks from everyone. I see corner marshals are out there. Let's go ahead and get this grid set. Evan Roberts is going to be your TQ. Evan knows what to do. Drive it down deep into the sweeper. Pick your spot. We'll line up behind you. Perfect. Let's get Craig Peterson in second. Matt Thomas third. Alan Couch fourth. Julian Campbell fifth. Sean Goodman sixth. Tom Peterson seventh. Jordan Sparks eighth. And Josh Huber will be ninth. Well, not everybody in the sweeper. We can use all of the straightaway, so let's spread this out a little bit. Yeah, let's... No, we do want to use the straightaway. You don't all have to gather in the sweeper. It just starts in the sweeper. Yeah, let's spread this out. Waylon knows what to do. We can use the entire straightaway. There we go. All right. That's looking good. Good deal. Perfect. That is how we can grid a full field, guys. Everybody take note. Corner marshals are set. Drivers are set. This is, to me, a TTO2 Spec A main. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway. TQ Evan Roberts closely followed by Craig Peterson, Matt Thomas, and Alan Couch in battle. Julian goes inside on Alan. Alan tries to take it back, but he can't get there. Bouncing around in the sweeper. There's a little bit of carnage, but mostly everyone gets through. Everyone coming in for their second lap. Evan coming under pressure from Craig Peterson into the front chicane. Leaders already starting to come through the back of the field. Jordan, you'll have leaders behind you. And Joshua, you'll have leaders behind you next. Tom Peterson has the battle for lead behind him. Thank you, guys. You know who you are out there for the most part. The bodies are recognizable. Gap between our top two cars, less than 1/10 of a second. Coming up on Sean now. Craig all over the back of Evan. Gonna try to force an issue here as they come on the straightaway. This could be a nice preview of our TCS race tomorrow. Both of these guys getting some practice in today. Leaders are coming through, guys. Be careful. They're gonna be on Tom again. Matt Thomas is your third car, red one in the martini glass. Give him some room as he comes through as well. But we'll keep our eye on the battle at the front. 0.2 of a second between them. They're coming up on Allen. Allen pulls aside, lets him go through. Craig, tries to make a move by tightening up that switchback. Ends up clipping the dot. Factory roll and back on his tires, so he's going to have to get by Allen again here. Gap is 1.1 for Evan now. Realtree camo coming through the front chicane. He's got Craig in tow still. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Craig really tries to straight line the chicane, gets it on two wheels, corrects it, and keeps it going. Excellent heads-up driving there. Halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Top to bottom order is Evan, Craig, Matt, Julian, Allen, Sean, Tom, Jordan, Joshua. 0.9 of a second to lead for Evan now as they come through the switchback down the straightaway. We got orange Realtree camo, followed by that Rasta Porsche. Joshua doing the best he can to get out of the way. Collects Craig, though. That is going to give a huge cushion to Evan. Evan's just got to keep it smooth now. Coming up on Jordan, and he'll be coming up on Julian next. No close battles on the track at the moment. Closest is going to be Matt and Julian. Julian a few corners behind. He just let the leader go through. Julian is hunting that red car in front of him. Matt is in the sweeper right now. Julian just getting on the straightaway. Your leader, Evan, front chicane. Fastest lap in this race is Craig Peterson, though. He had an 11.1 back on lap 16. He's putting his head down. He's only a straightaway and maybe half the sweeper length behind Evan at this point. 2.2 seconds on the clock. We are approaching the 1 minute to go signal.
1 minute left.
Third place car is Matt Thomas coming through some traffic. Tom and Joshua, be careful. That's your third place car. Thank you guys for working together. Now Evan is going to be behind Matt. Matt will have to let Evan go through. Julian
45 seconds left.
Down Matt. He's closing the gap. It's only 1.5 seconds now. That is your closest battle as Julian tries to hunt for that final podium spot. Matt has let the leader go through, and now that is going to
30 seconds left.
Julian close up. Julian's going to have to let Craig go through. Oh, boy. This is about the worst situation you could be in right here because they got to let the lead cars get through. Oh, leader's getting collected by a third-place car. Craig is closing up.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. We got battles all over the place. Oh, my God. Those are the two top cars side by side. 3 seconds to go. They might not make it back to the line. Race clock's expired. Race it to the line. Craig is done. Evan is done. Craig going to take the win in this one. That is heartbreaking. The final laps for Evan is there was two battles going on for podium positions there.
All drivers are finished.
I don't think you finished, Julian. Oh, broken. All right, all stop, all done. That was a wild finish to that race. It's always close in TTO2. Craig Peterson going to take the win. I think that's the first win he's taken this season. Congratulations, Craig. Evan Roberts going to finish second. Matt Thomas in third. Let's get those three guys to the front of the driver's stand. Alan Couch is going to finish fourth. Julian Campbell fifth. Sean Goodman sixth. Jordan Sparks seventh. Tom Peterson eighth. Joshua Huber ninth. Great race, guys. So let's get Craig, Evan, Matt to the front of the driver's stand. Please hold the next race.
Up next, race number 4. WGT10R. A main. Link luck.
All right, World GTA main to the track. You guys should be ready to go. Mike Crozier, Lynn Cluck, Chad Milner. Plenty of drivers from that previous race to corner marshal. We could definitely save a couple of you to help corner after this race. That would be helpful.
Chad Milner. Mike Crozier.
All right, we got checks from everybody. Only 3 cars, so you can go ahead and just use only the straightaway to grid up here. Crozier on pole. Get Lynn Cluck lined up behind him, and then Chad in third. Corner marshals are set, so we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Off and underway, World GT 10R. This is race number 4. Two laps in for everybody. They're running in qualifying order. Crozier out front. Lynn not too far behind, only 1.7 seconds back. Fast lap so far belongs to Mike Crozier, 10.5. Race number 5 will be up next. That's going to be GT12 A main. Carson Goodman, Gary Lewis, Mike Malkinson, John Glasgow, Matt Thomas, Mike Shea, Brandon Chandler, and our bump up, Brad Curtis. Crozier and Lynn now sharing 10.5s as their fast lap. Battle's heating up. Lynn has closed up into the switchback. Throw a blanket over him as they go down the straightaway. 11.1 to a 10.8. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Still running in qualifying order, Crozier, Lynn, and Chad. Mike Crozier this time by goes 10-6. Lynn's 11-4, 2.5 seconds to lead now. Reminder everybody to check your body height. Here at least one car in this heat hitting the seam in the sweeper. Ride height minimum might be 5, but body typically has got to be at least 2 millimeters higher than that to account for chassis roll. So please check your body height before you hit the track.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Still running in qualifying order. Nothing to report here. Still Crozier, Lynn, Chad, the running order. Race number 5 should be ready to go. World GT. We're going to need
45
2
seconds
volunteer
left.
corner marshals after this one. So if we could get some of those TTO2 drivers that did not corner for this one, that would be great.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Race it to the line. You will be done.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Crozier going to take the win. Lynn in second, Chad in third. Let's get the three of you in front of the driver's stand for a podium photo.
Up next, race number 5. GT12 by Super Rad. Amen.
Coming to the track, GT12 A-Main, sponsored by Super Rad. We need the 3 drivers from that previous race back out to corner, and we're going to need 2 volunteers, so let's grab 2 guys from TTO2 A-Main.
Gary Lewis,
did not corner
Matt
the
Thomas,
last one.
Mike Shea,
Like
Brandon
Grant is
Chandler,
just gonna stay
Brad
put,
Curtis,
bask
John
in the
Glasgow,
glory of his
Mike Mockinson,
TTO2 wins.
Carson
He's gonna
Goodman.
Volunteer. We need 1 more volunteer. And we got Clifton. Perfect. We should be covered. All right, let's go ahead and shut that straightaway down. Start gridding them up. So just like you saw in TTO2, guys, let's start with the TQ. Carson Goodman down here in the sweeper and spread out behind him. we're not using only the sweeper. We're going to use all of the straightaway to grid these cars up. So give yourselves a decent gap between each spot. Its starting order is Carson, Gary, Mike Malkinson, John, Matt, Mike Shea, Brandon, Brad. All right, we'll have Matt start there. Mike Shea behind him. Brandon can pull up a little more, and then Brad behind him. Perfect. This will be good. All right, corner marshals are set. Drivers are set. This is GT12A main. Drivers are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Smooth through the first corner. Nice job, everybody. Nice and clean. Small tap at the back of the field, but that is how it's done. Everyone clicking off their first laps now. TQ. Carson Goodman trying to run away. Small tap out of Gary Lewis is going to put Mike Malkinson up into the 2 spot, but then Mike spools out and spins at the exit of the chicane, drops way back in the field. So now the battle is on. Gary Lewis going to try to run down Carson Goodman. 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go. Carson turns in a 10-3. Gary a 10-3. John up to the 3rd. Turns in a 10-4. Matt a 10-5. Leader is the white and black Porsche in the front chicane. Gary Lewis in second. 1.5 seconds back. John only 0.8 of a second back from Gary. Carson extends his lead on that lap to 1.7. A few taps out of John is going to give Gary some breathing room. Now he can put his head down, try to chase Carson down. Close battles up and down the board. Mike Malkinson putting a pass on Mike Shea. Going to try to recover from that odd little spin that he had at the beginning of the race. Brad Curtis, your bump up to 5th. Car looking great. Super flat, super stable. He is in a close battle with Matt Thomas right now. And those two are not too far back from John. John on the straightaway. That's 3rd. Final podium position right now. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Lots of racing time left. Leader's coming through the field. He's going to be behind Mike Shea next. Oh, they come together. Carson gets through, though. Second place car will be behind Mike Shea and Brandon. Green car is 2nd. Blue car will be 3rd. Just be aware of it, guys, as they're coming through the field. Oh, no, Matt gets stuck at the end of the straightaway. That is going to let a lot of cars go by. I think Brad Curtis is going to jump up to that 4 spot now. Mike Malkinson up to 5th. Matt going to tumble down to 6th. Lead for Carson is 2 seconds. John Glasgow 1.9 back from Gary Lewis. Halfway point of the race. Closest battle is going to be... Looks like Mike Malkinson to Brad Curtis. Mike cornered for Brad earlier, so maybe there's some good karma coming. Only 0.4 of a second between those guys. Malkinson, good recovery. He's closing in now. Brad running in 4th. Malkinson in 5th. Brad goes 10-5 to Mike's 10-4. Brandon and Mike Shea, be aware you've got a battle for 4th and 5th coming up behind you. Oh no, Brandon gets turned upside down. Mike Malkinson gets into him. That's a little cushion for Brad now. Leader will be behind Malkinson, just be aware. Carson has extended his lead out to 2.5. Just got to keep it steady. Hopefully no tangling with lap traffic. Drivers, if you see that black and white Porsche coming up on you, don't be the reason. Give him plenty of room. Carson coming through the field. He gets by Brad. Tap from Brad is going to put Malkinson up to 4th. Brad going to have to put his head down now. There's a 2-second cushion for Malkinson at this point.
1 minute left.
Mike has got his sights set on John for that final podium spot. John got a 3.4 second cushion right now. I think it'll be less this time by. Now 2.2.
45 seconds left.
3.7 over Gary Lewis. Gary 3.4 over John. Closest battle going to be Malkinson in the hunt for that
30
final
seconds
podium
left.
spot. They come down the back straightaway. John goes 11-3. Malkinson 10-4, but he taps. Last couple laps here. Could come down right to the wire. John goes 10-5. Nice lap out of John.
15 seconds
10-8
left.
with a tap out of Malkinson. They are both going to get by for one more lap after this one. Battle for third and fourth down the back straightaway through the martini glass. John just got to keep it smooth. The race clock is about to expire. One more turn. Oh, he spools coming on the straightaway. Gets a little wild there, but he's going to hang on to it. Finish and cross the line, and you will be done. That's
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. Give him a hand. Carson Goodman going to take the win from pole. Gary Lewis will finish second. John Glasgow moves up from fourth to finish third overall. Mike Malkinson, great recovery to finish fourth. Brad Curtis, your bump up, starting eighth, finishes fifth. Nice job, Brad. First day running the class. Matt Thomas going to finish sixth. Mike Shea in seventh. Brandon in eighth. Let's get Carson, Gary, and John Glasgow to the front of the driver's stand for a podium photo, please.
Up next, race number 6. Formula 1 by MKS Servos. Amen.
All right, race number 6 is coming up. Formula 1, sponsored by MKS Servos.
Evan Roberts.
Carson Goodman is going to be back-to-back here, so we'll give him a second.
Mike Majori.
The rest of our drivers who are not back-to-back out to corner marshal.
Alan Couch.
Formula 1 is going to be Carson, Mike Majori, Evan Roberts,
Brandon
Alan Couch,
Chandler.
Kurt Chandler, Brandon Chandler, and Andrew Miller.
Andrew Miller. Carson Goodman.
Your car is really good. So it's very flat. It doesn't over-rotate like a lot of the other cars.
Kurt Chandler.
But you have to keep speed up because if you try to turn in or run a tight line, of course, if you're in a battle, you have to do what you have to do. But, you want to try to maintain and not scrub.
All right, let's start lining up our grid. You guys know how to do it. Carson, pick your spot in the sweeper. Let's try to get about at least 3 feet, probably 4 feet between each car. Perfect. The top 4 look great right now. Get Kurt to line up behind Alan there, then Brandon, then Andrew. Awesome. Grid looks great. Corner marshals are in place. This is, what are you doing there, Alan? Oh my gosh, Jessica, can you push Alan back maybe like a foot? Fourth place car. Yeah, he's fourth place car. Yeah, he's just trying to cheat. That's all. Just jumping the start. I think if we go like, oh, Mike taps in the first corner. Evan to P2. Mike Majori normally has a very smooth car. Today it looks very evil on the starts. Got a car hung up in the martini glass. Leader already coming through the field. Carson Goodman trying to run away with this one. 1.7 seconds over Evan already. 35 seconds in. So leader is the black and orange car in the switchbacks before the straightaway. If he comes up on you, give him some space. Race number 7 will be up next. That's Super Stock 12 Scale A main. Myself, Brian Bodine, Waylon Rose, John Sang. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Still Carson out front. No close battle. Actually, Mike Majori to Evan Roberts is a close battle now. Mike Majori has recovered to second position. Evan going to try to hunt him down. He's coming through the field. So give him some space. Those are the two yellow and orange looking cars. Headed into the front chicane now. Battle for those second and third podium positions. Top to bottom order at the halfway point is Carson, Mike, Evan, Brandon, Alan, Kurt, Andrew. .2 seconds to lead for Carson over Mike Majori. Mike Majori working through a little lap traffic coming on the straightaway. Evan Roberts now 2.7 seconds back from Mike Majori. Brandon Chandler running fourth, but he is 12.1 behind.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
.35 seconds to go. No close battles on the track. Carson Goodman enjoying a
30 seconds left.
Actually, it looks like things are shaping up here. I didn't see what happened to Carson necessarily. But Mike Majori not too far back. Got a lap traffic between him. Goes to the inside. 1/8 of a second last lap. Carson taps again.
15 seconds left.
The lead is gone. This is probably going to be the final lap. They might get by for one more. Carson limping a broke car around. What is happening? Mike to the inside, but he gets collected by a stuck Allen. They both get by for one more lap. Oh, Mike Majori gets caught at the line. Carson on a victory lap. Oh, my gosh. What happened there?
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Carson Goodman going to win from pole. Not really sure what happened to the car there at the end. Maybe he was dumping. Broken car. Who knows? Mike Majori going to finish second. Evan Roberts third. Brandon Chandler fourth. Alan Couch in fifth. Kurt Chandler sixth. Andrew Miller in seventh. So let's get Carson, Mike, Evan to the front of the driver's stand. Please hold super stock. until we finish the podium photo.
Up next, race number 7. 1/12 Super Stock by Awesomatics USA. A main. This is Patrick. Waylon Rose. John Tsung. Brian Bodine.
All right, let's grid them up. Peter Robinson on TQ. Brian on the 2, Waylon on the 3, and John on the 4. 8 minutes of 12-scale action by Awesomatics. Corners ready, drivers ready, less than 5. Nice clean start. 8 minutes of racing here. Peter trying to put a little bit of a gap. Brian taps out, gives second place to Waylon. John looking to the inside. Let's see if Waylon can reel in Peter. Peter taps out, and Waylon stuffs it into the pipe. That's going to give your leader a 2.7 second advantage over Brian. So Waylon goes from second to fourth in the matter of seconds. One minute down, 7 to go. Waylon taps again. Lets your leader Peter go by. Brian taps on the straightaway. Closest battle on track is between John and Waylon for that third and final podium position. John gives way to Waylon. Let's see if Waylon can reel in Brian. That would be Waylon's next target. Peter about ready to put the field a lap down. He's right behind Brian. Brian lets him go. Peter now on a lap of his own. Waylon reeling in Brian, 1.2 behind him. Gap's now under a second, 7/10. Waylon reeling in Brian. Waylon that green car, Brian the fluorescent orange. .330 down, 4:30 to go. They're now right next to each other on the track, going through the back section into the 180s. Down the front straightaway they go. Waylon all over, makes the inside move on Brian. Nicely done. Leader taps out a little bit, no problem. He's got a lap. Yeah. See if Brian can play chaser, see if he can catch back up to Waylon. They're only a half a second behind each other. Now it's 4/10. Brian's catching Waylon slowly, putting in some nice clean laps. Gap now to 7/10. Five down, 3 to go. Gap still 1 second between Waylon and Brian. Running pretty consistent 8.4s and 8.3s between the two of them. 8.5s, both of them for that time. Waylon's just a little bit faster. Six down, 2 to go. Last final couple minutes here. Peter's still out front on cruise control in that silver X-ray ride. And then it's Waylon in the 2 spot and Brian in the 3. Both running Awesomatics cars, and John in the 4 running X-ray car. Gap slowly coming down for Waylon and Brian. It's 8/10 now. Brian's starting to reel in Waylon a little bit. 9/10 now. They're going back and forth.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
30 seconds left. Gaps 1.3 between Waylon and Brian.
$15 left.
5 seconds remaining. And time's expired. Peter, you got caught. Once you cross the line, you are done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is a race. Good race. Peter Robinson starting on TQ, going to take the win, tone to tone. Waylon's going to go to the 2 spot. Brian to the 3, John to the 4. Peter, Waylon, and Brian, let's see you for podium picture, please. Race number 8. You guys, after the picture,
Up next,
are on the track.
race number 8. USFTA by Team Brood Racing. Amen. Sean Goodman. Evan Roberts. Chad Milner.
All right, we will need volunteer corner marshals to help out the 3 drivers from that last race. So we'll need 2 out there, please. Got Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. Okay. See Waylon down there. Brian's headed out. John will be back out there, I'm sure. We'll need 1 more down by timing and scoring. John can go to the end of the straightaway. Justin. Thank you, Justin. All right, 3-car race here for VTA. We'll use just the straightaway. Perfect grid looks good. John's headed out there. US VTA sponsored by Team Brood Racing. Evan Roberts on pole. Sean Goodman starting 2nd. Chad Milner 3rd. We are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. I'll allow it. He came to a complete stop before the tone went off.
You guys gonna do a driver swap halfway through?
30 seconds in, running in qualifying order. Sean and Chad closest battle on the track, and as I say that, Chad takes himself out. This is race 8, US VTA. Race 9 will be up next. Stock touring car. Carson, Brian, Gary, Mike, Alex, you guys should be ready. Sean is closing in. Gap is nothing now. Sean Goodman puts the wheel to him, goes by for the lead. Is it Eric Roberts or Evan Zimmerman driving that car? Hey, that's my pit bag. Take it easy. Two down, under 3 to go. Battle is shaping back up. Sean is feeling the pressure. Goes wide. Sean left a huge door open and managed to still get driven through. Chad moving up to the 2 spot. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Chad closing in on that leader. 0.8 of a second last time by. Sean in tow. He's not too far back either. 11.8 to a 12.
45 seconds left.
3 seconds to gap. Coming down to the end here. Coming down to the wire. Tap out of your leader. Chad all over the back door trying to capitalize.
30 seconds left.
Tap in the chicane. 30 seconds left in the race. Inside, outside look. Chad thinks
15
about it,
seconds
going into
left.
the chicane goes inside, outside. Excellent sportsmanship there. Chad did have the line. This is going to be the clock ticking down. Couple more corners. Going to race it to the line. When you hit the line, you will be done. Chad Milner is going to take the win. Sean Goodman going to finish
All drivers
second.
are finished.
And Eric Roberts finishes 4th. 4th out of 3.
All right, let's get all.
Eric, are you mowing the lawn right now? You're not here?
Up next, race number 9.
All right. let's
Stock touring
get,
car by Orca USA.
Those
Amen.
3 drivers and some volunteers out to corner. We need 5 total corner marshals. Stock touring car taking the stand. Race number 9 of 11. Getting close to the end of the day here.
Brian Bodine. Alex Danilkic. Carson Goodman. Gary Lewis.
After we're done, or do you want to get out of here? Yeah, I was gonna stay and work on the computer for the race tomorrow, so I was trying to think about like if we set a time to kick people out. It'll depend on when we're done. I'm thinking like 6 because it's like 4:30 now. We got 3 races to go and it's be done by like 5 probably.
Mike Majori.
All right, we got good checks from everybody. Corner marshals are out there. So let's go ahead and set our grid. Shut the straightaway down. We'll set our grid. TQ's Carson Goodman. Carson will line up where he wants in the sweeper. We'll get Brian to follow him. Then Gary, Mike Majori, and Alex Danilchek. Looks good. All right, grid is set. Stock touring car AMA sponsored by Orca USA. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Smooth start for everybody through the first couple of corners. Carson Goodman going to look to try to run away. Brian Bodine was right there during qualifying, so let's see if he's brought it for the main. Gary Lewis also fast during qualifying. Alex has gotten by. Mike Majori had a nice soft rollover. Alex has gotten by for 4th. Mike's got to put his head down, go to work here. Leader into the chicane in front of the driver's stand. Battle for 2nd and 3rd. Not far behind him. Small tap from your leader. Small tap from 2nd. Person right now 45 seconds in, enjoying a 1.5 second lead. There's only 2 tenths between Brian and Gary, though. Oh, Brian double taps the switchback. Gary has to check up. No position change yet. The battle continues. Carson, though, starting to get away. 2.5 seconds to lead now for Carson. Probably looking to put it on cruise control, keep it smooth as he comes through some lap traffic. Majori back up to 4th. Brian taps entering the martini glass. Gary doesn't try to make his move yet. Now he does as Brian taps coming into the switchback. Gary Lewis moves to P2. Brian will fall back to 3rd. Chad, we've got a little lift in the carpet to your right. If you get a chance, please stamp that down. See the seam there, top of the martini glass? If you get a chance to get out there. It's, you don't see it right there, right in front of you? Keep going, keep going. There it is. You're right on top of it. Perfect. Thank you, sir. 2 down, 3 to go. Lots of race time left. Carson Goodman, 3.9 out front. Brian now has fallen 2 seconds behind Gary Lewis in 2nd. No close battles otherwise. Mike Majori is caught up to Bodine, though. 1 second between them. Sounds like Majori maybe has some body damage dragging in the sweeper. That is not helping its corner speed. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. We're going to need to pit stop and fix that. So some unfortunate body damage for Mike Majori is going to put him out early. Alex will assume 4th position. Carson Goodman 3.8 out in front of Gary Lewis right now. Gary 2.6 in front of Bodine. Alex will have Bodine behind him next. No close battles otherwise as we're looking at about 1 minute 45 seconds left to go. 3:15 down, 1:45 left. Race 10 is up next, USGT. That's going to be Gary Lewis, Justin Gilkison, John Glasgow, Lynn Cluck. Mike Crozier is left for the day, and Julian Campbell. You guys should be ready to go. Fastest lap in this race is owned by Gary Lewis on lap 20 at 9.4. Carson also has a slightly slower 9.4. Brian has a 9.6.
1 minute left.
1 minute mark. 1 minute left to go. Carson Goodman on cruise control. He's conceded a little bit of time to Gary, but otherwise maintained about a 3.5 second lead.
45 seconds
Gary
left.
now stretched out over Brian, 3 seconds.
Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Race it to the line, and you will be done. Just waiting on Gary to finish.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
a race. I'll stop all done. Give him a hand. Carson Goodman going to take the win from pole. Goes 31 laps. Gary Lewis, 4.3 seconds back to finish second. Brian Bodine, 7.4 seconds off the lead to finish third. Alex will finish fourth. Mike Majori off the track early. So let's get top three. Carson, Gary, Brian to the front of the driver's stand, please.
Up next, race number 10. USGT by X-Ray/RC America. A main.
All right, let's get those stock drivers, switch them off, set them down, head back out to corner, please. We'll need a volunteer for Gary. He's back to back.
Link luck.
USGT coming to the track now.
Julian Campbell. Gary Lewis. John Glasgow. Justin Gilkison.
All right, let's shut the straightaway down, get our grid set here. Gary Lewis is your TQ. We only have 5 cars in this one, so we can likely use just the straightaway. So, Gary, why don't you just line up by the start grid there? Yeah, we're right there is fine, wherever you want to go. Justin Gilkison going to start second. John Glasgow in third. Perfect. Top 3 looks great. Lynn Cluck, you can line up behind John. And Julian will start 5th. Grid looks good. Corner marshals. Do we have one at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp? Yep. Okay, perfect. Grid is set. This is USGT A Main, sponsored by X-Ray RC America. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, boy. Fatality right on the start. Didn't see what happened there. Just watching the first couple of cars make it through the first few turns clean. Justin rolls it over. Going to get Julian Campbell up to third. Gary Lewis going to try to run away with this one, but John is in tow. 1.2 seconds the gap between Gary and John. John moving up from third. He's in second overall now. Justin got to try to put his head down and catch Julian now. Battle will be shaping up. Gary stretching the lead over John. John got a body tuck. Now Julian now going to be coming into play for that second position. Quick pit stop for John. Oh, Gary's waited for him. He wants the battle to be close. First and second down the back straightaway. Justin has caught Julian. Julian taps coming on to the straightaway. Justin to the inside. Justin Gilkison back to P3 overall. Julian going to tuck in behind and follow.
Imagine trying to do this tomorrow morning.
1:45 down, 3:15 left. Lots of race time. 0.3 of a second the gap between first and second. Now 1.1. Gary Lewis still out front. John Glasgow in second. Justin 3.7 back from John. This is race 10, race 11, final heat, final main event of the day. Foam Tire Touring Car will be up next. Mike Majori, Waylon Rose, John Sang, Justin Gilkison, Chad Milner.
Yeah, I've always wanted to. I've just almost always been snowbirds. Someone signed me up though for like GT1 Euro Truck. I have no idea how I got injured on the Tennille website. I don't have either.
3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Still Gary, John, Justin, Julian. The running order. Gary now enjoying a 6.6 second lead over second place. He's on cruise control now. Justin only 2.2 behind John.
One minute left. $45 left.
No close battles at this time. Closest still John to Justin. Justin is maybe closing in though, but he lets Gary go through. 2.1 seconds to the gap.
30
now.
seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Oh, big traction roll. Threw it in a little too hard. Race clock is expiring. When you hit the line, you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
Just like normal 3 mil O-rings.
Yeah, I got some. All right, that's the race. All stop, all done. Gary Luce going to take the win from pole. John Glasgow going to finish second. Justin Gilkison third. Julian Campbell fourth. Lynn Cluck will finish fifth, even though he broke right off the start, and Mike Crozier will finish sixth. Let's get Gary, John, Justin to the front of the driver's stand, please.
Up next, race number 11. Foam Touring. A main. John Sung. Waylon Rose. Chad Milner. Mike Majori. Justin Gilkison.
All right. We still need a corner in the middle, and then we'll be good to go. Just one corner marshal in the middle. Probably need Lynn. He was in that last race. Hey, save it for the race, guys. Get Lynn in the middle. All right, Mike Majori on pole. Waylon Rose going to line up second. John Sang third. Justin Gilkison fourth. Chad Milner in fifth. Yeah, TQ can start wherever you want to start. We'll line up behind you. There we go. Waylon can pull up a little bit. John a little bit. Perfect. Justin can stay put. Okay. Minute call for Waylon. His radio's dying. Just keep the straightaway close, guys. We good to go? Okay. Grid is set. Corner marshals are in place. Foam tire touring car A main drivers are going to start on the tone in less than 5. TQ Mike Majori already under pressure on the first lap from Waylon Rose. Waylon not having a good qualifying day today, but that's how it goes sometimes. He has had a super fast car every other race, so be a different perspective to work from. One spot farther back in the field. Mike Majori under immense pressure here. They go 8-7 to an 8-6. Top two cars have broken away from the field already. John running in third still. Justin in fourth. Watch out, Chad. You got the field coming through. Broken car in the sweeper. Broken car. Go ahead and pull that one off. 45 seconds down. 4:15 to go. This is probably a great preview to how this class is going to look next season. Tight races. Oh, Mike taps out. Waylon Rose to the lead. Mike right on the tail, tucks in behind. That's kind of the beauty of foam tires, is you just can instantly get going again all over Waylon's back bumper. Justin says, I don't want any of that. Lets him go through. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Lots of race time. This is the closest battle we've had in this class so far. Mike has really put his head down and worked on this car, improved it every week. Waylon has had a great car for quite a while now. Whalen kind of pioneering this class. This will be a staple class on the roster next season. 17.5 Blinky motors with foam tires and Le Mans hypercar bodies. Oh, Whalen gets hung up with some lap traffic. Mike Majori back to the lead. They'll have Justin in front of him. Battle back on. Mike goes wide, turns back in. Slams the door. Majori's got some manual brake in the body, he says. Tight lines from both drivers. Mike taps. Whalen is there but can't capitalize. Only the halfway point in this race. It's been nose to tail from the start. Small taps for both drivers in the chicane. Just trying to gain every inch they possibly can. Another small tap out of Whalen on the chicane exit. 5/10 the gap now. 3 down, 2 left to go. Fast lap in this one belongs to Mike Majori, 8.3. A little slightly faster 8.3 than Whalen. Oh, tap out of your leader coming on the straightaway. Whalen is right there. Can't capitalize, but he is all over the back bumper now. Tons of pressure all over Majori now. Oh, inside, outside move. Whalen passes for the lead. Mike tucks in behind. Whalen Rose back to the point. John pulls out of the way. Lets the lead battle go through. 1:15 left to go. Whalen's got a little bit of straightaway speed. He pulls out a little bit on the straightaway each time. Mike
1 minute left.
Back up through the martini glass. Only 6/10. Small taps out of both drivers. Under a minute now. Oh, big tap out of Mike. That's going to be the cushion. Maybe
45 seconds left.
And then, unfortunately, he's broken now, it looks like. Oh, yeah, we're doing some alligator action. Going to have to retire that one. Good battle up into that point, though. That's what happens sometimes.
30 seconds left.
Hard.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. John Sang going to take over second place on this lap. Race clock's expiring. John's caught, Justin's caught, Whalen on a victory lap. Here he comes. Give everybody a
All
hand.
drivers are finished.
That was a good one. Whalen Rose going to take the win from second. John Sang will finish second overall. Mike Majori in third. Justin in fourth. Chad in fifth. All right, thanks to everybody that came out today for race number 8 in our points series. Hopefully anyone that showed up early for TCS got some valuable track time in. It is 5 o'clock. We're going to be open till 6. I've got some computer work to do. Other people are still cleaning up, so if you want to run on the track, we are going to be open till 6, but we're going to switch the lights off and head out at 6 p.m.
Unknown driver, Brian Bodine. Nine nine. 13-6. 7 flat. 10 flat. 8-5. 9-9. 10-6. 11-8. 10-3. 36.4. 9-8. 10-4. 10-6. 10-3. 10 flat. 10-8. 10-1. 11-5. 9-8. 11 flat. 10 flat. 13 flat. 235.1. 11.1. 11.3. 12 flat. 10.6. 11.6. 13.7. 11.2. 11 flat. 11 flat. 10.5. 10.7. 10.3. 10.8. Link luck. Twelve flat. 11/8. 11/5. 17/3. 14/5. 11/5. 14/1. 12 flat. 'Unknown driver. 11/3. 11/2. 11 flat. 11 flat. 11/1. 10-9. Unknown driver. 11 flat. 10-7. 11-1. 11 flat. 10-9. 12-6. 10-9. 10-7. 10-6. 12-1. 10-9. 10-8. 10-7. 10-9.